Hi, Ed. How are you today? Hi, Ruka. That's a hamster. Hi, Red Blue Fire. How are you? I'm gonna go ahead and move over here. So, it's time for the randomizer. I don't have a lot to say this morning. Kind of low energy, but I know I'll get into it. Actually, I'll be right back. Weird, gotta deal with something. Alrighty, sorry about that. I'm back now. Yeah, I can understand that, Red Blue Fire. Feeling nice and relaxed. I know the struggle of feeling like you didn't do enough over a weekend, but eh, it's fine. So let's see. We were naming them based on birthstones. I think the birthstone for this month is Pearl. Birthstone chart. It's this one has like 3, and I'm not sure which it is. Because it's a pearl, moonstone, or an alexandrite. I like moonstone. Or maybe alexandrite. Pearl is like, oh, we're doing a Steven Universe thing. Let's go with moonstone. I think I want to start using the year shorthand instead of the day, because that makes more sense if I, keep this. So it'd be Moonstone 26, because 2026. Moonstone 26. Let's have Moonstone 26 be a girl. And in terms of classes, that looks like the Leggings of Favor, the Crimson Robe, Silver Knight Helmet, a Buckler, and a War Scythe. The Knight isn't holding a weapon? So that's interesting. I might select the Knight just to see what the hell they've got, but may not place them. That's Mace, Artorias' helmet, Leggings of the Chandler, Dingy Robe, leather gloves, and I can't remember the name of that shield. Mailbreaker, Boar Helm. Once again, no weapon. Did I do something wrong in the randomizer? Cestus. Oh, wait, no, that guy's got a Cestus. This one is actually not wielded weapon. Might be the Dark Hand, thinking about it. Sorcerer's got... I think that's a regular straight sword. Another mace. Hand axe. And ghost knife. I'm gonna pick the knight, because none of the weapons so far... none of the weapons are, like, brokenly powerful. So I'm probably gonna have to, use what I can get in a run. Man, I gotta clear my throat. Okay. Let's see what this weapon is. It's not a claymore, that much I know. Get out of the dungeon cell. Not hearing thunderous footsteps trying to kill me as soon as I exit the cell, so... Gargoyle, okay. So Stray Demon will be relatively easy. I could probably go back and fight him pretty soon, in fact, because he's just a gargoyle. Usually something really scary for some reason. But this time... he is not. Oh, Capra Demon. So this will be a fairly easy asylum. We just got Capra and a gargoyle. I can probably clear out asylum pretty easily. That guy's a bit annoying, but... And we got... Yeah, it's a Dark Hand, like I suspected. Though I don't really have a good weapon? Is the Dark Hand good? Okay. It's not bad, I guess. You can't two-hand it. I actually wonder... Since I have a Dark Hand here, I can attempt something that isn't possible in vanilla gameplay. That being, what if I grab Oscar? Can you? Oh, it just instantly kills him, though. That's interesting, because he's an NPC, so you can, you should be able to do the, like, cinematic grab where you get humanity out of him, but... I gotta take off some of this fucking armor. The fact that he just dies immediately because of the initial damage instead of going into the grab is kind of interesting. I wonder if all NPCs die without going into the animation if they don't have any HP. Hello, Capra. You know, I don't really want to fight you right here, so let's reload and put you in your boss arena, and then I'll deal with your little buddies. Oh, you're still here. What the heck? Wait, is that not the boss? Is this a roaming boss that replaced one of the regular enemies? I have the timing down. Oh, god damn it. Uh-oh. So that might not be Asylum Demon. That might just be a random Capra Demon that has replaced one of the up top hollows. I can't go back this way, but now that I've reloaded, is that Capra? I can't tell what's in there. Well, we'll find out. If Capra Demon's still up top, that means that he is not Asylum Demon. Man, those are hard to dodge. Oh, I've only got one Estus left. It didn't refill. Oh, because I didn't light the bonfire. There's no bonfire data for it to refill my Estus with. One second. All right. Yeah, well, just freaking get out of here. Hi, Pills. How are you? I'm struggling already in Asylum. Mostly because these guys don't seem to want to let me dodge their swings. Welcome home. Okay, yeah, that Capra is not Asylum Demon. Don't actually need to fight him. We got a roaming boss in that area. Oh, and Asylum Demon is also Capra Demon, so we got double Capras. Capra, please. Capra, please. Started making it as hard as... Can you stop dodging everything? Just go away. The freaking... That's the hardest fighting Capra I've ever encountered. Yeah, my starting weapon was Dark Hand, which is interesting, to say the least. We had 2 Capras in my way. Let's drop one of these. See what we get. Had to check a DM. Got a great axe. That's a weapon. I could potentially use that. What's my starting class? Am I a cleric again? Yeah, I'm a cleric again. No, wait, no, I'm not a cleric. I'm a knight. Alright, let's have a seat. And let's explore this. Armor Smith box immediately. What's up, Pills? Oh. Yeah, I understand. Holy Robe and Soul Spear. Lightning Demon. No, that's a gargoyle, never mind. So we got... Okay, I know I made it 2%. Titanite Chuck Giant Shield.
Oh my, you again. I have so good. Very well.
Alright.
Now only...
Just item. Pendant. Hi, Roto.
Come again.
Nothing all that important in Petrus. Stuff I could use if I need it.
Hi.
Thank you for subscribing. Black Knight Greatsword. That's also very good. Bright Chaos Fireball. If I find a Pyromancy, that could be useful. The mod anniversary thing is interesting. Dark Orb. Another Gargoyle. And we got Humanities in the graveyard. And that's an Ornstein. It's very wild. It is at 2%. Boss spawn is at 2%. I made sure to double check that it was set to that. Okay, he's too close for me to sit. I'll get rid of him that way. That is very funny and wild. Okay, Strength 11, Dex 11. What do I need to use either of these? 32 strength, so it's gonna be a while. Between the two, I'm thinking the Black Knight Greatsword. Though honestly, just using the Dark Hand could be fun. Doing more damage than I expected. 5,000 souls, not bad. So let's just pump... No, let's not. Let's pump Vitality, get it to 25. Not that we can get it to 25 right now, but... And I have the Dark Hand, so if I really need humanity, I could get it from NPCs. Not probably something I'm gonna need to do, but... Let's explore the beginnings of New Londo, see what we got. Okay, we already have a Lord Soul. Got big skeletons. I believe these are the dog skeletons. Don't want to touch those. Guardian Tail, not bad. What's the stat requirement on the Guardian Tail? That's a DLC weapon. 15 strength. I could get that. Oops. Damn it. Oh, geez. They killed me super fast. I accidentally stepped on their toes, and they murdered me. I might use the Guardian Tail. I like whips. They're one of my favorite weapons. It is a DLC weapon, so... should be pretty strong. C dexterity, but low dex grind, so I'd want to meet the strength requirement and then pump dex, I guess. That's a weird stat spread. All right. Sewer chamber key. Don't need that because that's a master key compatible lock. What? What do we have in New Londo? Looking like humanities? No, mushrooms. Okay. I thought I could juke around, but nah, that is a very narrow pathway. So, I want that item. Yeah, New Londo doesn't seem like it's going to be that threatening. I just need to lure them out because they're the little baby mushrooms. Which are not the most threatening enemies. So, what do you think is going to be in New Londo? Gotta get any more stupid keys? Maybe another Lord Shard? Which Lord Shard is this? Hang on. Seaths. Yeah, that's a reasonable place for Seaths to go, I guess. Probably some stuff and or things. Yeah, safe bet. I hate being congested this early. It means I've cleared my throat a lot. Hopefully, if I keep sipping water, it'll go away. You do seem to be celebrating a lot today. These guys take a bit of punishment, but... Okay, so the grab doesn't do extra damage to them. I guess. Who knows? The mod anniversary thing is so weird. Oh, I'm backstabbing. Okay. Drop dung pies. Get rid of those guys. And let's see what replaced the Firekeeper Soul. Red Titanite Chunk with Alchemist Talisman. Neither gonna be things I'm gonna need, but... yeah, it's dark and moist. Also a lot of bodies. These guys are a bit of HP to chew through, but I guess it could be worse. Ouch. There are going to be a lot of them in my way, though, unfortunately. Because that's how New Londo works. Ouch. Get rid of the mushrooms. Them running away is also a little annoying, because they're going to come back. Ugh. I wish my throat hadn't started bothering me after I hit go live. Another Lord Soul. We literally have 2 of them now. We haven't even fought a boss. What the heck? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh. So, I think the Banshees are Dark Wraiths, so... Let's go somewhere else. I literally looked at chat for 1 second, looked back, and there was a Dark Wraith trying to stab me. Let's go to Valley of Drakes. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I will hydrate. My throat's bothering me a little, so... It's a nuisance. Alright, I need to check, this guy. Purchase item. Nothing of note. He sells humanity, but that's about it. Okay, we got a Firekeeper Soul. I can upgrade my Estus. That's good. Starting gear was a Dark Hand, a Warrior's Round Shield. I don't remember which helmet it was, but Black Iron, Steel Gauntlets, and Leather Boots. So basically this. I think it was actually this helmet. Yeah, this looks right. So this was my starting gear. Time to go hand people. We're like, gotta hand it to you. That is Pinwheel. Real Pinwheel, yes. Dark Fog and Homeward. Sunlight Metal, Magic Weapon, Goff's Armor, and Core of an Iron Golem. And he even dropped something. Guardian Leggings and Great Heal Extra. Man, got a lot of items. I got a big hard soul, too, so I could use that if I need more souls. Funny that he didn't drop any actual souls, just all of that stuff. It's Berserker. That's a bit annoying. I don't know how much damage I can realistically do to these guys. I could make him jump off. I'll just kill him. I just don't want to get poisoned. Because they do lots of poison status as well. Weirdly and annoyingly enough. You wouldn't think a club, even if it is stinky, would be able to do that. But, whatever. Yeah, the backstab animation is a little unfortunate. But, yeah, it is what it is. Oh, okay. I got geometry dashed. As in, the geometry made me dash into a hole. What are you looking at, Not Slayer? You know what, let's go the regular way. I killed that gargoyle. Okay, we got more berserkers in the way, and these are the boulder-wielding ones. So this may not be a good direction to go. And a painting guardian. However, I'm not going to give up that easy. Let's see. Airbox. Would you know, stop throwing boulders and get over here? Another Firekeeper soul. I never claimed they were smart. Big mushroom, got it. Soul of a hero. Oh, okay. Oh, look, items. I'll go get them. Okay. Hi, no. My chat scrolling weird. There we go. So, Blighttown? Are we going straight to Blighttown? Good Rungus. Is there a bad Rungus? Am I the bad Rungus? Not in terms of quality, but in terms of evil. Man! Alright, let's see what Blighttown's got in store for us. Watch Blighttown be ridiculously tame and easy. Or it's going to be 3 Ornsteins. I always think there's going to be an item over here, but there isn't. Alright. What have we got in our way? That is gold golems. That is kind of scary. At least I can kind of dodge these guys. They're not that fast. They don't have ranged attacks to snipe me as I run away. They're not going to be able to follow all that well. Could be worse. That a brass armor? I can be, ow! I can be you, ankle. Oh no. Oh my god, I couldn't roll. Okay, so Blighttown is also a little bit, rough. But we'll see when I get past them. I think what I want to do right now... First off, let's use the Soul of a Hero. Strength 15. Use these Firekeeper souls. I kind of want to head into Berg proper and see if the dude's in there. Yeah, I found this. It's a DLC whip, so should be pretty good. I want to see if the hollows in here are all... Ugh. God damn it. Oh, no, he missed. Oh, he fell off. I'm not gonna bother with the mushroom there. I'm just... Because I want the item behind him, but not bad enough to just not go this way. Okay. Are these also barbarians with rocks? They aren't. They're a little scary for me right now, because I don't have much HP or armor. Oh my god, what? No, I'm just dead. Okay. That... I don't think that could have gone worse. They, like, fell off and happened to block me. I think I can handle that area, but I'll need to not have that happen. I like how I have 2 Lord Souls, haven't fought a boss, and can't go anywhere. This is a seed of all time, that's for sure. Alright, let's go again. So don't get backed onto the stairway. I was trying not to get backstabbed, and instead I got, like, pinned in. This doesn't do much damage. Why doesn't it do much damage? Why is there a dog down here? Gonna get killed by the dog. Oh, no. He doesn't do as much damage as I thought. That's good, at least. Alright. So, I think this thing sucks. 880? What? Oh. Knives thrown at me. Let's just put the dark hand back in my main hand. And hit them with that. I thought the Guardian Tail would do good damage. I didn't even look at how much damage it does. This item... It's a humanity. Should deal with this dog before he hits me again. Oh, what? He teleported into my back. It might be a gimmick build enabler, I'm not sure. Obviously with... Did you get off of me? Jesus. Yeah, Berg is kind of mean. That dog's pathing and aggression made it impossible to get away from it in this area. It was like a perfect spacer type of enemy that kept me from being able to, you know, get to a defensible location. And Berg is gonna be terrible. I don't want to go that way. Let's see. Let's see what other items we have in the graveyard, if I can get past the Ornstein that's there. We have an Ornstein and a Gargoyle. I might be able to kill the Gargoyle Mind. But probably can't kill Ornstein. And we got cats instead of big skeletons. Dolph's helm. Don't get close to him. Out of my way, cat. Please get out of my way, cat. Oh my god. Cat. Being pushed around by a cat. Alright. Large Sultan named a soldier. Get away from me! Go away! I don't want you! Okay. Stupid humanities. Another soul. Well, just a lot of hard souls in here. And a small leather shield. Nothing good, but I'll take the souls at least. Alrighty. Taking the wide path around Ornstein. What are the catacombs like? Let's find out. I could see that. That'd be funny. We got crag spiders, which are Blighttown enemies, so they're not that crazy, but it could be worse, could be better. And what are necromancers replaced with? Crystal golems. That could be a lot better. At least they don't respawn. Yeah, screw that. I'm leaving. Yeah, crag spiders are not a big deal. It takes 3 hits. Crystal golems, I could probably get them to jump off to their death a lot of the time. My throat is feeling better now, so that's a good sign. Crag spiders are very stupid. Can the golem fit through there? Probably not. Those things have no pathing, huh? They just go in a straight line toward you? So they think they can fly. You know, golem cannot fit. That's some great pathing they've got there for sure. Yay. Bait some of these guys out. Ow. Missed. Keeping watch for that golem so he doesn't come in from behind and trap me. More souls. What was that noise? I know that sound effect. I can't... Man, I'm having trouble. The very short range of the dark hand makes it difficult to hit these guys sometimes. Is that Pinwheel? I think that's Pinwheel doing his, like, little animation. Yeah, there he is. Gotta punch my way through this pinwheel. 15,000 souls. That's not bad. Katarina Helm and heal. Yeah. That's that guy again. Just gonna ignore him. So that's where he got stuck. I knew that was going to happen, but I failed to judge where it was going to be. Way of that flame whip. This catacomb is rough, but it's not that rough. Another Firekeeper soul. This is gonna be another health build, I think, considering I've got enough Firekeeper souls to get an Estus that'll keep a big health bar going. Ah, he's stuck. Oh, this will take a while. I don't have any fire bombs. I have... There's no way you can poison these. Let's see. Ah, shit, I poisoned myself. Well... I forgot Dung Pie's inflicted on yourself as well. I forgot that that's just a thing they do. Ow, I'm getting hit by all of these. Oh my god, please! Fucking spikes everywhere. I'm normally better at dodging those. I don't know what's wrong. Okay. May want to evacuate with these souls? Trying to think. There is a bonfire. Ow. What the? It, like, pulled me into it. I got hit by the tip, and the knockback pushed me toward the, excuse me, pardon me kind of deal going on. Oh yeah, I remember where it is. I can get it. I'm not particularly afraid of... Uh-oh. I may be in... Nope, stop. Okay, here's my plan. Get caught. I'm being stun-locked. Please. I can't... They were falling on... Oh my god. Use the humanity. There we go. Okay. This bonfire. I made it. Like, that was funny getting stun-locked by them dropping on me. Not at all what I expected. Let's see, 25, and... I'm gonna pump strength, because I think I want to use one of those strength weapons I got. Like the Great Axe. Purchase item, black fire bombs. Yeah, I'll take 34 black fire bombs for now. And let's start using hard souls. Get a couple more levels of strength. Because I bet that's not going to be enough, because it's is it 50%? Hang on. Let me double check. Oh, I can two-hand it. Okay. Understandable, pills. What are the bone wheels? They are... drakes. Lightning drakes. Ouch. So that's slower, but... God damn. I can't see! And those lightning drakes are pretty scary. Ow. That hit? I couldn't see his health bar. Oh my god! One of them got in here. How did that happen? Oh, he was out for blood. So, I don't think the Great Axe is it. I can two-hand it or the Black Knight Greatsword currently, but I'll need more dexterity to use the Greatsword. Yeah, 18 dex. And I currently have 11, so I'll need 7 more levels. I will keep using this for the moment. Oh, Jesus. Why is this so scary? Why are they so mean? Run away now. Alright. Let's go up here and see what that item is, and then maybe head on to Pinwheel. Because Pinwheel will probably be a lot less scary than what's outside of his boss arena. Which, I guess is true in vanilla too, but, you know. I like how the Black Knight is replaced with a freaking humanity. Jesus. Not good for my, I was trying to think of what the, robot equivalent of a heart would be, but I couldn't think of it. Yeah. Okay. So, even with... I'm unequipping that. I'm just gonna use the Dark Hand. I'm going to take a sippy. What am I fighting? It is... Oh, it's just Pinwheel in the cutscene. Oh, wait. I think I have... No, that wouldn't be right. Okay, yeah. It's Pinwheel Chaos. So, basically... I didn't know I enabled this setting. It's a funny setting, and I think I did it on purpose. Pinwheel's regular, but his summons are random. Why won't that thing die? Oh, jeez, that's Gwyn. Okay, we're leaving. Yeah, that's not happening. So let's try that again and hope he doesn't summon Gwyn. He summoned regular Pinwheels? Okay, I'll take that win. I don't know what happened there, but... Oh yeah, Gargoyle's Halberd. I could potentially use that as an actual weapon that doesn't suck. Or have an insanely high stat requirement. Okay. I don't have a light source. So that's bad. But, you know. Whoops. Okay. I didn't see the ledge. Okay, I think now I'm going to leave the catacombs. How do I get out of here again? I'm trying to remember. Oh, I remember. There you go. Let me be. Do not chase me. Ah. The Pinwheel's dealt with, I got the Gargoyle's Halberd from him, and I'm leaving. That's about it. It's there. That's how you get out. It's an easy-to-miss ladder, because everyone always, you know, drops down here. But this is how you get out of the bottom of catacombs. There's a ladder in this freaking room. Oh, yeah, there's an item up here, too. White Dragon Breath. This is also near where, you can join the Gravelords if you have an Eye of Death, which I do not. Oh, okay. Get rid of that guy, see what he was guarding. Another soul. Soul of Sith. I'm not going to use it yet, but I am most likely popping that for its hard souls. Or for its souls, rather. It is a hard soul. You know, I almost didn't start stream today. I almost just said, yeah, screw it. I don't feel like it, kind of deal. But I decided that I wanted to. I hope I'm not trapped. I don't remember how to get out of here. Ow. Okay, that was supposed to be a big skelly, but... Yeah. Oh, right. I think this is the right way. There's gonna be another golem in my way. Yeah. There were a variety of reasons, I just didn't feel like it. But I decided to push through and overcome those feelings. And hit that stream start button and see what it gets me. So far, it's been entertaining, if a bit wild. Like, Jesus. Okay, we are back here? Ah, yeah, we're right at the beginning. Now, if I just run, just run, just get out. I'm gonna top up because I might take a hit here. Hit the bricks. Okay, and I need to evade the Ornstein that's waiting for me at the top. Otherwise, he will send me all the way back to the bottom of the catacombs. I will use Quit Out Foo if need be. I think I can go this way without activating him. Ow. That hurts a lot. Jesus. I kind of want to fight that Ornstein and the bosses down here in general, but I want to hit the bonfire first. So, you know, dying is going to be not a problem instead of all the problem. Ooh, I forgot about that item. I'll grab that after I touch the bonfire. Because I do not want to get distracted and forget to set my spawn up here and then get killed by something. Okay. Let's-a go. First off, let's see what the last item that I forgot in Firelink is. And nothing important, but not too unimportant either. Now, let's start working our way through... Do I have the stats to use the Gargoyle Halberd? I don't. I can probably get it without any much difficulty. I want to pump my dexterity because I may be using the Black Knight Greatsword later on. So I'll get 14 dex, which is plenty to use the halberd. I'm still fast rolling. That's a much better moveset than the Dark Hand. I believe it'll do significantly less damage. Not that much less damage. But the reach is going to be good. And I can maybe kill some of these. Hello, Soggy. Yes, Soggy, what's up? Uh-huh. Yeah, baby. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess that has a hurt box down there. Luckily, this guy, while he's tough, doesn't do nearly as much damage as some of the other things I've been in fighting. Can't really see where to dodge there. Where? Jesus. This guy is annoying. Please stop jumping over me and disappearing. God. Soggy, what the hell are you doing? Soggy! Soggy, you killed me. I tried to quit out so I could deal with her climbing on my nightstand and knocking things over, but... Yes, Soggy, I know. You are annoying. What do you need? Yeah. Uh-huh. Really want to upgrade my weapons. Yes, Soggy. Weapons. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Valley of Drakes and try to, get past the Berserkers to get into, Darkroot. That shouldn't be too hard. You can pretty much just run past him, I think. But they could murder me quite easily, so... Alt. Yes, Soggy, I know. You're so mistreated. Uh-huh. She's serenading us. I hope you guys can hear her. Yeah, baby. I was reaching down to try to pet her one-handed, which is maybe not the brightest idea when I'm in an area that I can fall off, but... Want to pet the Sog. I want those items over there, but not enough to go deal with those guys. Baby wants soup. She has her soup! I fed her already. She can eat it. It's on her table. Okay, that was less painful than I thought it would be. I think she just wants attention, but I'm busy. I didn't eat enough breakfast. I'm getting hungry again. That is unfortunate. Hey, a dragon scale. What's the Titanite lizard going to be replaced with this time? Is it going to drop on my head and be a lightning demon like last time? Or is it going to be a slime? Oh, it's a lightning demon, and it was going to drop on my head if I went this way and didn't look at it. Doesn't have much HP. Man. I like how I called exactly what it was going to be. Jokingly, mind, but... Did I sit at that bonfire? I should go back and sit at it to make sure. The only things I've killed in this area don't respawn anyway, so... It is not an issue. I may BRB in a bit to get something to put in my mouth. I did eat something, but it wasn't enough. Alright. Take a look over here. Got rats. We got the dragon greatsword. How much strength do you need for that? 50. We got Ornstein. No, that's Artorias. We have Artorias, not Ornstein. I wonder if I can make him fall off. Because that would be the only way I'm killing this guy right now. Okay, he didn't fall off. I hope he can't fit in here. I think there's actually an invisible wall specifically for enemies blocking him. Let's see. Maybe if I throw black fire bombs at him, he'll jump backward to dodge them. Doesn't seem like he cares. I like how he's just doing that. If I hit him enough, maybe he'll jump backwards to do his, like, little, power-up. And that might launch him into the pit. So we've beaten Artorias today, I guess. If I can stop missing, it's like timing perfectly. Okay. Come on, do your little dance. Yep, there he goes. He jumped backward to do his power up and fell to his death. Wait, did he die? Didn't hear anything. Be very funny if he can't die from falling damage or something. Huh. Weird. And then... Oh, there he goes. I think he must be immune to the kill plane, and thus he had to fall for 30 seconds. I don't know if that applies to enemies. But basically, it's a failsafe that I know applies to players. Could apply to enemies. That if you fall for 30 seconds without touching the ground, it just kills you. That's to prevent you from falling forever, because if you fall out of bounds and miss a kill plane, you otherwise would. Looks like Artorias was the Hydra, which makes sense. Okay. Let's go deal with Bootleg Havel, and, I have a stupid idea for Havel. Put on some armor. Big boy, big poise. Huh? Did I break him? Okay, no, he's good now. I didn't get any humanity for that, and it didn't do any damage, which is interesting. Let's try it again. Give him a kiss. Give him a smooch. And punch him. Punch him and give him a kiss. Nom nom nom. I gave him the choice of kisses or punches, and he's choosing punches. Rude. Giant armor. Is that better than this armor? It is. I will be even bigger. Why the heck not? Let's just go all in on being big boy. If I can find some Havel armor, I'll wear that. Last time I was using the Dark Wood Grain Ring because I found that early on, but that's a Chaos Eater. That is scary. So, Chaos Eaters, by the way, are one of the enemies in the game that has an interaction with when you plunge into them. The other two are the Asylum Demon and its variants. And Taurus Demon, obviously. But Chaos Eaters have, instead of it being something that you want to happen, if you fall on top of them, you end up in that mouth and they kind of, like, eat you. So basically, it's an anti-air, in a way. Man. Toughest Titanite lizard ever. believe I have more Chaos Eaters above me. And the boss appears to be... I can't really tell what that is. Oh, it's another pinwheel. Honestly, as long as those guys are kind of stuck there, I can go kill Pinwheel. Taurus Pinwheel! Where'd he go? What? He actually teleported. Usually, Pinwheel fails to teleport anywhere if he's outside of his arena. What? Oh. I thought he went up there for a second. But no, it just broke lock and sent me to lock onto another guy. So he's failing to teleport because it's just sending him to, like, a default location. There we go. Also, whenever I was done transferring my stuff from the hard drive to the SSD, I thought I very clearly explained myself, but I made Cap scared. Because what I said was the only things I salvaged from the SSD were my Dark Souls randomizer files and the saves for Abiotic Factor. And for some reason, Cap thought salvaged meant I lost it. It's like that. No, I backed them up. I still have them. That's what I mean by salvaged. So many of these things. I would kind of like if the regular Hellkite Drake was here, so he could just kill all of these for me. Then again, they don't seem to be particularly aggressive. If I remember correctly... Let's go down here. If I remember correctly, they're not very good at chasing. They're more of a lurking enemy. But yeah, you mentioning the Layak reminded me of that. Like, because I made double sure that I wouldn't lose the Abiotic Factor saves whenever I did the thing. I had to re-download a lot of Steam games because, damn, what would be the point of, you know, bothering to back those up? I am not backing up 700 gigs of Steam games that I can just re-download. Getting pushed. I don't like this. Oh my god. Yeah, those guys also do durability damage to your weapon and armor, so they're quite annoying. So, I may have to go down the alternate path. Oh my god, I'm here. That's a bit annoying. I do have the repair box, I think. Yeah. So I can repair all my stuff. It just costs a lot. Weapon at risk. It's not that one. Okay. So it's my halberd that's at risk, which is unfortunate. The Dark Hand, amusingly, has 999 durability, so that guy is not particularly good at breaking it. Those guys, rather. Let's go up to Perish from the other side. That, I think, is the correct course of action in this instance. But yeah. Sometimes your brain is your biggest enemy, and I'm pleased that for all of you being here. I want to do more and make these streams more enjoyable for everyone. So thank you for sticking with me while I do that. While I attempt that, rather. Alright, what are we fighting up here? Oh, more cats. Okay, that makes it easy then. Does the Dark Hand use regular Titanite? I may be able to get some, and, Evil Vagrant. Baby with a gun! Hello, Andre. Okay, can you not upgrade the Dark Hand? Huh. I see. Got Firekeeper Souls, Souls of Proud Knight, Soul of the Lost Undead. Demon's Great Hammer could be useful. Alright, let's use these. I'm glad that I, basically made myself, stream today, because I've been having fun so far. Okay. Twinkling Titanite Dragon Scales. The Dragon Greatsword could be a good thing to go into as well. I just want to go pure strength. Yeah, let's upgrade the Dragon Greatsword with that Dragon Scale and the Black Knight Greatsword. Give myself some options. Interesting. Yeah, with it not appearing on the menu, I figured you can't upgrade it. I seem to remember that being a thing. It's kind of weird, but, you know, whatever. Alright, let's go up into... Actually, can I upgrade my... I probably can't. It probably takes regular Titanite. But I should check if I can upgrade my halberd. Or my great axe. So I can't use that yet, and I can't use this yet. Okay. Reinforced weapon. Let's see. Great axe, yeah, they take regular Titanite, which he has, actually. So I need to farm some souls. So, I have a means to upgrade basic weapons to +4. Or is it +5? I think regular Titanite gets you all the way to +5, but I don't remember. Don't remember. Alright, that's more Chaos Eaters. That's annoying. Oh well, let's run past them and see what's in the parish. We have a Basilisk in place of the Steel Knight, the Baronite Knight. The Dragon King Great Axe, I will take that. That is a Bone Dog. That is Bone Doggy running at me. I'm leaving. I need to kill that thing. I think it's the Channeler. I hope it's the Channeler, because if it's not the Channeler, that means there's going to be a lot of them. Looks like it's just one. Okay, good. And I do see more of them up there, actually. They might be... Why am I getting souls? They might be the... That's terrifying if they're the, Oh no, there's regular dogs. What the... What happened? How did it... Oh, okay, one of them dropped down and came up the stairs behind me. That was unfortunate. However, hopefully, the Chandler one is gone. And, yeah, dogs in place of those, hollows is bad. It's one of the worst that I've seen. Worse with an E, not worst. That's not great. I can't say I like that many dogs in one place. But it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Yep, new run. Every month is a new run, so... This is, Moonstone 26. Because I decided to go with, the year number instead of the day of the month. Which means that Emerald 27 is a little confusing, and there will be another Emerald 27 next year, but... it's whatever. Yeah, these dogs are a roadblock for sure. I'm gonna need to figure out a way past them. That way might just be, getting a crapload of strength and using one of these big-ass weapons I've got. Yeah. Dogs. Lots of dog. Because this halberd doesn't do enough damage to deal with those dogs. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. I forgot that, it's a bit of a drop. Did you know that Seek Guidance lets you see a developer message on top of that pillar there, showing you that you can drop down here and indicating that you should do so? However, the range of Seek Guidance is so short that you can't see it from the ledge above it. You have to already be on the pillar to see the message telling you to drop onto the pillar. Very funny that way. Huh? Grab the... my brain was dead. Okay, I did grab it. I didn't even see what it was. I should really pay attention to what the items I pick up are in a randomizer run. Yeah, I need the west key, I think. I don't remember. Maybe that's the key that opens the thing. We'll find out. Do I have anything else to give to Snuggly? I already gave a humanity. Does Snuggly take a twin humanity? Oh my god. Grabbed me from over there. Luckily they don't do much damage, so... Titanite chunks might come in handy if I start upgrading something. Because Andre sells Titanite shards, and if I ring both bells, I can break down chunks into large shards as well. So... yeah, Snuggly does take Twin Humanity. Crunch, crunch. No, you have to do it like Bramped does, where he goes when he eats them. It's a very strange noise he makes. Okay, let's sit at this bonfire and then go kill a Stray Demon, because that should be easy, actually. Have a little sit. Okay. Get out of my way. Kill these guys so they don't interrupt my fight. More chunks. 2 of them, in fact. Okay. Because this time, Stray Demon is not particularly a threat. He's a gargoyle. Hey, what? Where are you going? You got a tail cut? I'll find out as soon as I manage to hit his tail. Nope, no tail cut. And he's dead. Yeah. My fingy itches. Okay. Let's top up before we go down there, because I don't know what the Black Knights are. They're big mushrooms. Got it. So this could take a while as I chop down this tree. I know he's a mushroom, not a tree, but you know what I'm talking about. The fungus playthrough. Yeah, pretty much. The seed I used this time was Rungus, so it should be the Rungus playthrough, but not the fungus playthrough. I'm not using the Dark Hand on this guy, because while it would do more damage, it leaves me open to getting punched. Gotta keep bunking him until eventually he'll die. This is indistinguishable from Minecraft? Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. There, finally. We got some stuff from him, that's pretty good. And what is in the place of the familiar doll? Peculiar doll, rather, not familiar doll. The familiar doll would be a very different item. It's a parrying dagger. That would be funny to have a parrying dagger and while wearing big armor and just use it to parry things. Do I have the dexterity for that? I do. It's only peculiar the first time around. Yeah, you're right. Why my fingy itch? my index finger on my left hand itches for some reason. Right on the knuckle. Okay. Oh boy, we've got another one. Then again, he does drop good shit, so... Let's see. Can't parry these guys, I don't think. No. That'd be funny if you could. Hello, Worm Surgeon. How are you? I am chopping down this enemy's giant health bar, slowly and deliberately. Actually, maybe I could do it faster. Let's for one, let's try. Oh, I'm actually over encumbered now. Okay, there we go. First, let's try a Black Firebomb. Yeah, that's a bit faster. I don't mind spending them because I can buy more. I have a merchant that sells infinite Black Firebombs, so I'm probably gonna have 99 of them at most points in the run. No, that's I want a two-handed, please. Why did I backstep? Ouch. I wanted to do the jumping attack, but... There we go. Okay, let's get some lighter armor on. Okay, I'm still over... Okay, well, let me see. Huh. Oh, I accidentally unequipped the Great Axe, that's why. 55 of 50. Brass armor. Brass helm. That'll work. Get the parrying dagger out. Bento box for the new place that popped up and it's making you notably ill. That's, not great. Unfortunate is what I would say to that. Bonk. We love bonking things in this house. I hope you feel better, and I hope it's not, like, too bad of a sick. I'm going to put most of these points into strength. Because I'm going to hit things really hard in this playthrough. Wait, the Capra Demon isn't here anymore. I didn't kill the bonus Capra. Give me these chunks. Yeah, I probably should upgrade this Great Axe. And use it in the interim until I can get the Dragon King Great Axe upgraded, if I even can do that. Why are these guys normal? What the hell? Wait, they're not normal. It's, okay, I don't have the key. It is the West key. I thought because they were hollows they were normal, but no, it's, The guys that are there are the ones that have the hollow soldier shields and full helmets and stuff. So not exactly the same. I'm gonna go sit at that bonfire before they whittle me to death. Actually, I could probably just use humanity. Love how I'm doing a horizontal swing and it's flattening them. Okay, let's get out of here. Actually, first, let's see. Do I have anything else for Snuggly? Does not look like, because it's not like I have the sunlight magnet or anything. Yeah, nothing. I will have Snuggly's request table memorized at some point, but I do not currently. Orc Blades Waistcloth. Am I forgetting any items around here? I don't think so. Got that. I got the one that I'd long, you know, that I frequently forgot previously. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's hit... Okay, we don't really have enough hard souls for that to matter. Let's upgrade our Estus again. Now, let's go back up to Parish. Do I have any good rings? Okay, I'll take the Flamestone plate, because why not? I don't have anything else, and I may get hit by fire. Who knows? It's a randomizer, so you can't be sure. We'll try to bully our way through the dogs, I guess. Man, this armor does look sick. This is Cap's favorite armor, the brass set. And I can see why. Have the rest of it, do I? No. Yeah, this isn't happening. So I'll need that to be one-shotting dogs, not two-shotting them, before I can potentially get through there. Let's go say hi to Andre again. Go past him and into Darkroot, see what I've got down there. Because that may be my best bet. I think I'm going to skip on the Black Knight Greatsword. I'm not going to bother upgrading my dexterity anymore that I already have. I'm just going to go all into strength. So most of my points are going to be in strength, vitality, and endurance. I need big bars, and I need big hands. I also do not like these Chaos Eaters. They are bad. Skippy. Okay, I am gonna use what souls I can. It's not very much, but it might get me an upgrade for my Great Axe, which should be a basic Titanite one. Yeah, and I have some shards. I just enough to get another upgrade. Okay. I'm gonna go down here, farm souls, and grab items. And come back and finish upgrading my axe as much as I can. And then I'll try the dogs again. Oh, right, it's the cats, so they're not really attacking me. And they might fall off to their death, which would also be convenient. Yep, there they go. As long as they don't push me off, I'm good. Which, they shouldn't push me too much. Especially if I stay near the wall like that. Bonk. They're too close, so I can't set the bonfire. Because they are aggressive, even though they're not very good at using their attacks. Bonk them. A lot of enemies with lots of health in this run. Okay, 2,000 souls, not bad. Really? These guys are too close? Oh, jeez. I just want to sit at the bonfire. What this is, it is a homeward... Oh, I accidentally skipped the second one. I think that was leg armor? No? She dark my soul until I hollow. Hi, Quark. I am attempting... Oh, geez, dog. To, bludgeon my way through one of the weirdest seeds I've encountered. I haven't, or rather I got 2 Lord Souls before I fought any bosses. That's how strange this seed is. Oh, hello. Just invited yourself down here, I guess. Bonk. Okay, so the trees are dogs. Good to know. I could probably take whatever Moonlight Butterflies replaced with. I'll do that in a moment. I want the items from down here first, though. I'll never forget that one seed that, I went into the upper Darkroot area right before the Hydra. And I was very confused because there weren't any enemies there. I'm like, what? Did it, like, replace them with nothing? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No! These guys are gonna kill me. Because they do actually a lot of damage. I was like, huh, that's weird. There's, like, no enemies here. And then I, like, blinked a couple times and realized, wait a minute, there's more trees than normal. Because the golems in that area before the Hydra had gotten replaced with the living trees that block your path here, and I simply hadn't noticed them because they were trees in a forest. Jeez, those Homen ridiculously hard. Can you stop? I will take the Twin Humanities from these guys, because they seem to consistently drop that, no matter what the randomizer is. So stone golems are slimes. Could be trouble, but I should probably kill it to see what it drops. Ah, they have such physical damage resistance, I forgot. Well, I didn't forget, I just forgot how severe it was. Then again, they don't have that much HP, so it's fine. So 100 souls, and I'm not seeing an item. They may have an item drop, but it's not worth it. Lorge. Alright. So that area was mostly pointless. I did get a red Titanite slab, which I could maybe use for something. Reinforced fire weapon? The first time I ever beat Dark Souls, I was using a fully upgraded fire weapon, so it's not impossible. I'd need the Ember, obviously. Yeah, for those who don't know, the first time I actually beat Gwyn and ended my Dark Souls run, I was a level 7 character wearing the Penance set, the Mask of the Child, wielding a Fire Great Scythe, and the Dark Wood Grain Ring, so I was ninja flipping around. Huh, Titanite Catchpole. I'm glad I was able to grab that without aggroing the Bone Dog. Yeah, it was a very powerful build. Most of my playtime in Dark Souls up until that point had been just wandering around exploring. Beating the game honestly didn't appeal that much to me. But then I got that weapon, and I got the Great Scythe out of the Catacomb, and I was like, oh, I like this. I should upgrade it and fight things. And I did. Okay, let's top off. And eventually I wanted to see how far I could... This is not my ideal. Drink. He is annoyingly outpacing me. Please. Drink. Drink. Moonlight Ornstein. That's actually a kind of cool sounding name. So the tank build works pretty well, where I just bash my face into the enemy and beat them with a big weapon. It'll work better if I can get, like, Havel's Ring and Favor and Protection and such. But you can't count on that, so... I'll have to make do with what I can find. Such is the nature of the Randomizer run. As for all I know, the Ring of Favor and Protection is dropped by Gwyn. Lord Blade's gloves. Ooh, Obsidian Greatsword and a rapier? The Obsidian Greatsword is Calamete's, isn't it? Yeah. So, that's... no dodging, no blocking? Yeah. I mean, I did dodge a little bit. I rolled through a couple of his attacks, but I was mostly doing that to not take damage while I closed in. Roll is cheat. I mean, he backstepped, which is the same button as roll. If I wanted to do what he did, I would have to push the roll button to do this. Thank you. I will hydrate. So if he's going to backstep out of my attacks, and it has iframes, then I'm allowed to roll, because he does it too. Ba, 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 ba. Out of my way. Get off me! Their idle animation shares the ID with their hanging animation, so if I touch them while they're like that, I get instantly grabbed. Not their hanging animation, their falling animation. Like, if you look at them, they're like... I guess they do just fall normally. Okay, so it's not that. They have an idle animation, a passive animation, so the game is using it. It just happens to be the one where they're hanging from the ceiling. I love how I just can't sit at this freaking bonfire because of all the enemies everywhere. Oh wait, I managed to light it. Can I sit now? Okay. Okay, I don't have the Crest of Artorias. Did I look at Andre's shop? I may have. Yeah, the Great Scythe is still one of my favorite weapons, by the way. I just love the halberdy moveset and the look of the scythe. I'm not as big of a fan of the Life Hunt Scythe. Is there another scythe weapon? I'm not counting the War Scythe, which, despite the name, is a halberd. It's like a glaive, a bardiche. Assumedly, the idea is that it was made from a farming scythe, but it is not shaped like what most people consider to be a scythe weapon. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Let me upgrade my... Yeah, Warside's that shape IRL too. Yeah, I'm aware. They just don't... When you say a scythe in a game, you typically mean something like the Great Scythe. The enforced weapon. Yeah, I did look at his, shop, I remember now.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither.
Okay. Let's get some more souls in here.
Well, you need...
Scythes do rule. So, I'm gonna need 6 more Titanite, I believe. Fortunately, he's charging me 1,000 apiece, so I'm not getting that. Force weapon, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, no, I'm gonna need 3 more Titanite, so I need 3,800 souls in order to get my weapon to the next level of upgrade. However, I bet it kills dogs in one hit now. I don't know what I'm facing here, so I'm going to pop a Twin Humanity, reverse my hollowing, and kindle this bonfire. Since this is a nice central bonfire to use anyway, because it leads into Sin's Fortress. Doggy. Uh-huh. Let's go up here. First, I'm going to run around these Chaos Eaters and grab some of the items that I missed in this area. I don't want to fight those things. They'll spew acid on me that will break all of my equipment. Okay, he is aggro. Honk. Would you quit backing up? Take your lumps. 15,000 souls again. Man, is that just how much he gives? I didn't even know. Oh god, there's a Chaos Eater there too. Okay. This at least shouldn't be a Chaos Eater. It's Vare? I guess I turned on hostile NPCs. I usually have that off because running into a swarm of Andres can be absolutely devastating. Yeah, that's about what I expected. NPCs tend to do a lot of damage. Ooh, the Rusted Iron Ring. From him, nah, he's not a player model NPC, unfortunately. The Dark Hand only works on those that use the player model as a base. Man, there's so many of these things. What's in here? It's not going to be Chaos Eaters, it's dogs. Doggy, can you stop? Oh, okay, never mind. You're actually just playing with your box this time, not destroying something that I need. You are allowed to destroy that. It is the box that my headphones came in, and I gave it to you. Yes, baby. I'm sorry for assuming you were being bad. Wing my thing. Thank you. Oh, God. I hate whenever dogs dodge everything. It's so... Die already. There. Christ. I'm trying to get killed by one dog. Scariest enemy in all of Dark Souls. Be in Ulando Ruins. That's the one that for the Valley of Drake's door, I believe. So not helpful to me. Yeah. Funny that it calls it Drake Valley in the key description. You know what? That was good damage. Not incredible, but good. Okay. Most likely, the only one that's going to manage to... Oh, they're touching the fire and dying, too. Key to depths. Okay, that's helpful. Because, as I've pointed out before, there's only one way into the depths. Because the depths has exactly 2 doors. One requires this key, and the other can't be opened except from inside the depths. Oh god, that's more Vares. No, we're not doing that. Actually, if I can lure them out... I think there's an item in that room. No, I guess there's not. Okay, we're quitting and not doing that. Yeah, depths is where the gaping dragon is, yes. I now have the key to get in there. And I have access to the door as well, so... that is a possible direction for me to go. I'm gonna go upgrade my great axe to +5. And then maybe try to get past those dogs. Yeah, Lower Undead Berg is probably the other one you're thinking of. And I'll have enough left over to finish upgrading my axe. And I'm nearly able to one-hand it, which will be another big upgrade. I'll learn the hurrah gesture from him. Why not? Yeah, you enter Blighttown from the depths, and the big door between the two is... 1 second. The big door between the two is the one that you can only open from the depths side. So, while the depths has 2 doors leading to it, you can't use one of them to enter. There's just no prompt to open it from Blighttown side. You can backtrack all the way to it, but it's not behind Gaping, but Gaping drops the key to it normally. You have to kind of go left to reach Gaping, and then you head back out. But, like, even if you had the key, you just can't open it. That is a lot of dog. Oh, hey, my bloodstain. The last time I died was apparently here. I'm gonna get all of these items while I'm here this first time, so I never have to come back. I thought there was an item under the barrels. Huh, guess not. We have another Vare up ahead. That's kind of scary. Oh, nope, he sees me. Okay, jumping heavies. Jumping heavies will save my soul. I'll even let Lautrec out this time. Ooh, Titanite slab. That could also be very helpful. I'm mostly doing it because I might be able to summon him. And, if you let him out, is he a Dark Wraith? No, not exactly. But, if you let him out, he does give you something, when you meet him in Firelink, which it's intended to be a little bit of environmental storytelling, because the idea is that you free him, and then you summon him and Solaire. So obviously, being summoned alongside Sunbro, Lautrec gets a Sunlight Medal. And what he gives you in Firelink is a Sunlight Medal, so it's something he doesn't value. He's like, I don't need this. Oh, right, I haven't talked to Solaire. So I can't summon Solaire. I'm not going to sit at a bonfire, but I am going to route around and go talk to Solaire. I'm not sitting at a bonfire because I don't want these frickin' dogs to respawn. And I want to summon both Lautrec and Solaire to give myself the best chance of one-and-dunning whatever's in there. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Does mean I'm gonna have to kill a couple Chaos Eaters, because the ones on the bridge are fully blocking my way. This one may also be, but I think I can get him to turn. Oh my god. Okay, I do a lot of damage to them now, so there is that. Ooh, Eye of Death. I can go, pester Nito. Ah, this isn't open from this side. How do I get... Oh, I know. Because I believe I hit that ladder? Maybe I didn't. Wait. No, yeah, I can get there. Alright. Stone Plate Ring. I'll equip those for now. So yeah, I need to go down here. Fire dogs. I'll take a little bit of falling damage to deal with them. I'm gonna try to not use too much more of my Estus. So I'll need it for the boss fight. Right, Chaos Eaters. Alrighty, alrighty. I'm gonna make sure I hit this ladder. I think I did already. Yeah, I did. And I'm gonna head up, go talk to Solaire. I might risk it and go try to get rid of those Chaos Eaters blocking the last couple of items on the road to Perish. Huh? Solaire's not here. Huh. I wonder if I hit a trigger somewhere and moved him. Oh well, I should still be able to summon Lautrec. I might be able to summon Solaire anyway. I don't know if you actually have to talk to him first. Yeah, I want these guys out of my frickin' way. Oh god. I didn't think they would turn. Okay. That's one of them down. See if I can, like, bait out an attack of some variety. Oof. More Eyes of Death. Oh, a Pyromancy Flame. That's actually really helpful. I have a couple Pyromancies. I am going to light this bonfire, but I'm not going to sit at it. That would respawn the dogs. Alright. Disciplined not sitting, yes. There's too many of these. Okay. I want that item, but I don't need it right now. I'll come back for it. No idea what it is. Okay. Let's head around this way. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end before I actually go to the boss, because everyone deserves to see what the boss is. It's only another 60 seconds anyway, so I'll probably not even have to wait. Oh, Vare's here. What the— oh my god! That was dumb. That hurt a lot. Man, the Chaos Eaters are so jank. Okay, what? Okay, I need to get my souls so I can repair my stuff. That hurt. Okay. Should be right up here. Because now my Great Axe needs to be repaired. And I'll have to deal with the dogs again. Which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. However, I do believe I can now level up to one-hand my Great Axe. Repairs might fuck me with that, but we'll find out. Those things were costing me so many souls in repairs. Yeah. Can't do it because I had to repair my armor. Oh well. I was probably going to two-hand anyway because, oh right, I need to be human. Because I want the extra strength damage against the dogs to make sure I one-shot them. Oh, since I'm sitting here, I should, see if, can I attune magic? I do have a slot. Pyromancies. Pyromancies I have are meh. 2 slots. Is unfortunate. I can equip Flash Sweat, I guess. Help all that much, but would see using it in certain situations. If I end up, without the orange charred ring, I can use it to mitigate lava damage, to a degree. I'm pretty sure, anyway. I seem to remember that being a thing. Bring on the dogs. They're not managing to hit me this time. That's, strange. I think I got hit one time, other than that one. That went very well. Okay. That was not as painful as I thought it was going to be. So, let's summon. The Lautrec sign isn't there. But Solaire's is as always. Maybe Lautrec sign's just not able to be seen unless you're right up next to it. No, it should be right here. Oh well. I even let him out and everything, and he's not here to be summoned. We have Maneater Solaire. Oh well, let us see what we're in for. Looks like Iron Golem? And the second one... Oh, that's a 4-king. That's not Iron Golem. No, that's not a 4-king. What is that? I don't know. I can't skip the cutscene. Oh, it's Calamine. Okay. I don't think we're winning this one. Then again, his flames don't seem to want to proliferate on this tile. So he'd have to hit me directly. If the other gargoyle isn't something crazy, I might be able to beat this. Baby. I am being saved purely by the terrain here. Yeah, it's not Handicap Calamine. Blair is dead. That's fine, though. I don't think he was actually contributing that much. I think you told me that last time. Oh. Oh my god, he's stun-locking me. Oh my god. I shouldn't be alive. Up. I got pushed off. So, that went better than I thought a Calamite encounter at this level would go. However, it still didn't go particularly well. I'm gonna need more strength. Gonna need my big guns. So, yeah, that's not enough to two-hand it. I'm gonna go try to get my souls back and then use Quit Out Fu to escape the arena. I might get killed by dogs, but if so, that just means my souls aren't in the arena anymore and it's fine. Dogs took a while to notice me this time. Ah, damn it. I should have taken a sip, but... oh, well. So, I think what I might do is... unequip all this and kill a couple Chaos Eaters. Because I think they give good souls. taking off my armor so it doesn't get damaged, obviously. And see how many souls these guys give. $1,000 each, so I need to kill 10 of them to get a level. I tried to roll. It wasn't fast enough. Let's go again. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. First off, get the souls that I dropped. Why are you moving now? Stop it. I don't like it. You should be stationary and horrifying instead of moving around and horrifying. My poor Great Axe. I don't like them, but not because they're design. I like the design, it's cool. I don't like that they do durability damage to all of your equipment. I do not. Stop breaking my equipment. If you like these guys, you might like the Layak that, Pills mentioned from Abiotic Factor. Please do not durability in your games, thanks. Yeah. I've never gone, I love this durability mechanic anytime I've ever played a game. The closest would be freaking Monster Hunter with sharpness. That's a good mechanic. Oh yeah, Condemned. I like that it Condemned as well. But not in Dark Souls. I don't like durability in Dark Souls. It's worse in Dark Souls 2? I think it's Dark Souls 2. Is it 2 or 3? I can't remember. But basically, in one of them, your durability gets... Oh, it is... this. I think that's how you pronounce it. Or spell it, I mean. Let's see. Level up. Okay, I have the ability to one-hand. That is good. So, that thing that I mentioned that you just looked up, add onto it that appearance, that what it does is appear to a single person at a time lurking somewhere watching you. And, nobody else can see it. It's a little bit of a spooky boy. Yeah, just a bit. You good? Oh, that's the one at the end of that little hallway. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the few items that I'm, missing. In this area. Okay, there wasn't an item here. I couldn't remember. I'm hoping that I can land on this without getting pulled into that mouth. I want to jump this way. Yes, okay, good. Pick it up, pick it up. Okay, it's nothing. Got it. Now, let's get out of here. First, you say no. Then you get out of there. Yeah. Oh my god. They're closing in on me for some reason. Go away. Alright, where should I go from here? I think I need to go into Berg. Eh! Pies! Can't see. Hi, Ramses. How are you? Pies. Tasty pies. Alright, I gotta go. Eh! Oh, you got the weights one. I gotta lift my weights now. Yeah, there's a few different possible outcomes from the black gun. Hang on, I have a hangnail. I gotta deal with that. Luckily, I have my nail clippers right here. It goes pretty well. This is an insane seed. It's very goofy. Oh, right. Okay, right. These guys. You get out of here. Okay, what are they? Those are more of those. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with these idiots. Because I don't want them to get behind me, for obvious reasons. Not bad. A rare ring of sacrifice may be helpful. Freaking Chaos Eaters out of my way. Who invited you? Get out of here. What does the merchant have? Purchase item. He has souls for me to buy. Lots of souls for me to buy. He's the soul merchant. Ooh. I'm gonna buy a good 10 extras of both of these. Oh, I can't do that one. Not yet, anyway. He sells much cheaper Titanite shards. The Moonlight Greatsword. I kind of want to buy the Moonlight Greatsword just because. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, you found it. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Snuggly. Workout pills is eepy. Hang on, I have a bunch of Discord messages. I should see what that's about real quick. Okay, nothing that important. We have a possible Soglet. Because, for those who don't know, Soggy was a stray, and we found out after getting her that, she had recently weaned a litter of kittens. So occasionally we'll see a cat in the area around our house that looks a lot like Soggy. Ooh. Equipping that immediately. And I refer to those as Soglets. And, we saw a new one. Black and white tuxedo. Not exactly the same kind of pattern as Soggy, so it might not be a Soglet, but any younger tuxedo cat. No, absolutely not. We have 3 cats already. We're not taking it anymore. Ouch. Okay, I need this guy to die. Because he's guarding an item. There we go. I think he dropped something, but I don't get to have it. Oh well, whatever. But yeah, tink, tink, tink. Demon Titanite. Not really worth the trouble, but not worth the trouble, I guess. Don't push me off! God. I wanted to go back to Firelink. That's all I wanted. Oh well, I can get there from Parish. Let's see, yes, they have, not like by our house, we're not putting food out personally, but the Soglet in question is near some other location, and there has been kibble put out for this Soglet. I don't want to feed Soglets right in front of our house, because that's basically just telling them that they can get food here, and more or less makes them our cat. I hope the Soglet finds a home soon. They're good cats. They're noisy babies. Yeah, basically, if you put food out for a cat where you live, you are telling that cat it lives here too, even if it doesn't get to come inside. You are... that's your cat now. Even if you don't think it is, it's your cat. Yeah, exactly. But plenty of people who already have pets love to go like, oh, poor stray, I'll give him some food. It's like, that you have adopted it. Like, I'm not saying don't do that. I'm saying don't go halfway. If you're gonna take responsibility for the cat, do it. That's why what we did whenever we decided we wanted Soggy was we brought her inside. We dried her off because it was raining. We fed her, gave her a little litter box of her own, and then took her to the vet and got her shots. She is our Soggy. Wait, the Black Knight is a Black Knight. Soggy obtained. Flat. Art soul of the lost undead. Hang on. I need to fix my spine real quick. There we go. You wanna try that again, Dark Souls, and, like, actually maximize this time? Come on. No, not a screenshot. Dark Souls has decided it's gonna be in windowed mode and not in the center of the screen, so I'm gonna restart the game. Okay, it's still doing it. Maybe I can go into options and tell it to be full screen. System... PC settings? There we go. That worked. Dark Souls does as it pleases, apparently. If you need to eat, you should eat, Bills. Even if it's just a nap. Hopefully you'll perk up, yeah. TNR groups? I don't know that initialism. Being very choosy about eating is not making your ill worse. Yeah, I'm hungry too, but, basically, I wasn't feeling too good either earlier, so I didn't eat a whole meal. So I'm not famished, but I am feeling the effects. The Hydra I already killed, it was Artorias. I made him jump off a ledge. I was hitting him with black fire bombs until he, I was down there at the bonfire where there's normally a black knight. There's an enemy wall, an enemy barrier, which is an invisible wall that only stops enemies, not the player, in the entrance of that, so he couldn't get in. So I was standing out of his range, throwing black fire bombs, until I whittled him down enough that he tried to roll backwards in order to do his little power-up sequence, and he rolled off the level. What is that? Oh, it's another crag spider. I was hesitant because I thought it might have been a 4 king that was clipped into the ground. Boink!
Supposed I come up so. My would this be? My heart, then thou art see.
Ba 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 ba. Later, I will probably share that picture of the Soglet in the Soggy channel, and you guys can judge. Actually, I'll just go ahead and do it now. You guys can judge if you think it's a Soglet or not. Ba, ba, ba. Do you think? Oh, I can't. I'll do that instead. I have posted the potential Soglet for your appraisal in the Soggy channel in the Discord. So feel free to tell me if that is or is not a Soglet. Why am I yawning? I'm not tired. Pretty big Soglet. Yeah, the cats would be adults by now because we've had Soggy for like 2 years. So they're not going to be kittens. 7.5 on the Soglet scale. Like, there's a couple Soglets around that look exactly like Soggy. And it's like, yep, those are Soglets. What awaits me in this forest? 8 out of 10. So, these guys are kind of in their native area, so they might actually attack. Hard to say. And we've got... Oh, these are the NPCs, so... What are we bonking on? There's like something here. Ow. What the... That did a lot of damage. Okay, I don't think I want to go to Darkroot. Not with those guys there. I might try to join the Cat Covenant in order to evade my way out. But what I really need to do is go back this way. And do a little tricksy thing. Which covenant is the most soggy? Not the Forest Covenant. I would say the Princess Covenant, the Guinevere one. Just imagine instead of the Guinevere, it's just soggy, but really big. Just a big soggy lounging on that. Get off of me! Impressive backstab! God. These guys are so annoying. Amazing toe beans ahead, yeah. That's what I think of those guys. Let's flatten them all. Okay. So if I remember correctly, and I'm sure I don't... Where do I jump? Down here somewhere. Might be... Oh, they put a wall there, so... So they really don't want you jumping down from here. I think I remember where it was, and it was in the next part. Yeah, I could jump here, though. Nah. They foresaw this. Might just be that I'm bonking into that pillar, but... Nah, I can't make it. There may be something there if I can't, figure it out, but basically I'm trying to skip the need for the basement key, because you can get into the lower Undead Burg without it. You're not intended to be able to, but you can. Somewhere around here... that you can drop down. I'm trying to remember exactly where. I think it's something to do with that. Man, the hollow thieves are so annoying. Not there. That's just death. Jesus. They're really trying to kill me. Dog? I've done the skip before, but I, for the life of me, cannot remember exactly where to drop. Wait, I think I remember. It's over here. I think. Oh my god, get out of my way! I just want by. I don't want to kill you. Yeah. Like here-ish. Okay. No, not here. Wait. I think it might be here. If I can't find it, I'll look it up. Seems right, though. Yeah, I think I gotta... Not there. It's been so long since I've done this skip that I literally forget where to do it. But if I remember correctly, I've got to... Up there. I gotta, like, land up there and then roll. I might look it up. Maybe it's... That ain't it. Wait. I think it is down there. I'm trying to remember, because it's one of those things that, like, I kind of remember, but not exactly. I want to say I land down there. I'm just gonna look it up. Let's see. Lower Undead Berg skip. This is the one I'm looking for, because there are multiple. I'm gonna mute this, because I don't need the sound. Okay, so it is in the early area. Okay. Yeah, that was it. I knew I was in the right area, but I couldn't remember how to do it. I need to get back up. Because it is... easier than you're probably thinking. Watch me screw it up and die, now that I've said that. So, what I need to do... jump from there. And then I think it doesn't really matter where I jump off. Yep, I'm down here. I'm gonna pop another humanity to, Yes, sir. What's up, babe? Make sure I don't get killed. I'm gonna run back this way and open the shortcut. Okay, these are rats. And those are blow dart guys. That's terrifying. And now I'm gonna go up here and open this door so I can get back in here without needing to do the skip. Now I'll remember that, now that I've done it on stream. I think I did it on stream once before, but it's been a while. Man, I don't like that charge. It's one of the... Basically, that, like, headbutt is an attack that doesn't care about your poise, because it's using a different stagger than poise stagger is. I might be dead. These freaking dogs. Nope. I did not expect to have all the damage dealt to me right then. I can't get away from them. I'm gonna have to quit out. Because I don't want to die. I almost used the wrong item. I was like, heal souls. Very rude dogs. Enemies in this just do so much damage. That's the main takeaway I have from this randomizer seed, is it's the enemies hurt a lot seed. Part of it is all the bleed procs, because there's so many enemies that do that. Alright. Reinforced club. I don't have the residence key, so I'm not going to be able to get in here. Yeah. Let's deal with some of these toxic blow dart guys. Trying not to get toxicked. Doing my utmost to not get toxicked. I mean, I do have 11 blooming purple moss clumps, so it's not a big deal. Oh my god. Shot me through the door. I can't hit him. Okay, I'll stay toxicked. No, I won't, because I don't have any healing. I was gonna say, I'll stay toxicked until I can, kill all of them so I won't get toxic again, but it's fine. It's whatever. Shall we visit Capra? Of the Lost Undead and a pike. Nothing all that important. Another random boss death. I got 10 rings of sacrifice. What? That was whatever Capra demon was died. It must have been too big for the arena and fell out. Well. I can't be blamed for that. Let's open up the other shortcut. Dog! What? I said dog, not sog, Soggy. Yes, baby. That's you. You're Sog, not dog. Purchase item. Blood red moss cloth. Blossom. Doggy. This isn't a very helpful shortcut for me because there's so much between me and Firelink, but I could see using it depending. It is also another way to get into Lower Undead Burg. So... I have the key to the depths, so I'm gonna go into the depths. Simple as that. Painting Guardian Robe. Not particularly helpful, but... Huh. Gargoyle Tail Axe. So these guys might block my way because they're too wide, but they also aren't particularly threatening, so I'm not feeling like this is going to be too hard of a depth. Of course, depends on, you know, what the other enemies are. Okay, these are not too bad. And the man-eaters are dark wraiths. That's a little bad. Heal up. At least it's just the least common enemy in the area that is something threatening. I will have to find a couple of them, but... Odd. Can you mash to get out of this quicker? Yeah, you can. There's another humanity! Because I'm still out of healing. And I believe there's another Dark Wraith waiting to ambush me.
You, please, would you spell me?
Laurentius, who is wearing Lautrec's helmet, weirdly. I will have to talk to him in Firelink when I can. Looks like the Dark Wraith didn't manage to spawn. What are these guys? My game crashed. That doesn't usually happen. Let's, try this again. Ah. They're these guys. How did they crash the game? Very clearly something went wrong with spawning them in previously, and the game didn't like it. Baba is you nature of this one. Guy is Wraith. Game is Crash. Very true. Okay, I don't think I have... I do have enough. I can wield this. I have now gotten the bigger axe. Is the +5 Great Axe doing more damage? No, it's doing less. Also, I get to swing this more times for some reason. Not complaining, it's just unusual. There's the repair sorcery. I love the dudes popping out of boxes. It will never get old. Give him the bonk. Bonk him good. Ooh. I have a pyromancy that isn't, 2-slot or flash sweat. Hey. You know, I think I will actually put that on because having it will increase my, resistance to poison, I believe? No, okay. Oh, I did not mean to one-hand it. It's just that, it blocks poison 100%, I believe. It is also too heavy, so I'm not doing that. Weird. That was his grab move, but it didn't grab me. That's a DLC enemy, but fortunately it's not a very tough one. That's a lot of humanity. So that's 2 twin humanities and 13 regular humanities. Okay. I'll take it? Question mark? Oh my god. Let's just do this. Okay. That's gonna eat my durability. But... stacked up! There's too many of them. I do like the sheer amount of damage this thing can dish out, though. Clam! We've got the clams! PTSD for clams. At least it's just the Chandler. It's got time to clam now. Ah, poison bite ring. Oh, somebody's driving by in an incredibly loud vehicle. He caught a fish this big. I'll just be taking this. I'm surprised he fit down the hole. Ow. It's the undead merchant. I'm gonna end up with a lot of covetous gold serpent rings, I guess. I will equip that for now. Okay, goodbye. Ow. Okay, it seems like only those ones drop the ring, not a random drop. Ah, well. Because there are two basilisks in this area that are different from the others. So that must have influenced their drop table. They, in vanilla, their difference is that they are set to not react except to a particular trigger, which is when you drop down. So if you come down a different way, it's actually really, really easy to sneak up on them. But in this case, they had Covetous Gold Serpent Rings for some reason. If I reversed hollowing, I could get invaded by Kirk. I should probably do that. He might drop something funny. Blah, 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 blah. He runs up for no reason like that. Why he run like that? Uh-oh. Oh my god! That still does so much damage. Okay, let's reverse hollowing and get invaded, I guess. Alright. I should also use the Soul of a Hero and repair my axe. At this point, I should really just use another hard soul and level up again. Just one, though. Level up. More strength, I think. So the problem with this thing is it doesn't scale. So eventually, a weapon that uses my strength instead of just requiring it will be better. But for right now, the sheer power of the Dragon King Great Axe is undeniable. I also have this Dragon Greatsword. That might actually be better. And the Obsidian Greatsword does a crap load of damage, but also doesn't have scaling. I'll probably end up using the Black Knight Greatsword later on, because of its B rank scaling. Yeah, this will work. This works better. Okay, so we have a steady supply of every kind of Titanite of the base variety that we could want, because these guys drop large shards. We've got plenty of chunks, and Andre and other merchants sell small shards. So, if I need to upgrade a basic weapon, I will be able to do that. Oh my god! They hunted me down! Okay. Let's repair and go again. Repair. It's 204. I like how my armor didn't even get damaged. That's funny. That guy ran into it at the last possible moment. I will say this randomizer seed, in some ways, is easy, and in other ways is exhausting. Every area is scary in its own special way. I'll go down here. Oh right, I wanted to be human so I could get invaded. How'd that work out for me? I'm gonna go back to the bonfire and try that again. Bonk. Whoops. I knew that was there, too. I just didn't... My fingers didn't want to cooperate. How's my weight? I'm 1.1 away from being overburdened. Understandable. Why are there so many? These guys out of my way. Okay. Let's go again. The Dark Ember. Interesting. Where was I trying to... Ah, it's this way, isn't it? Ba ba ba. Is it this way? I can't remember how to get out of here. I believe I may have taken the wrong turn. I think this is the way out. I think? No, this isn't the way out. Man, I'm lost. I don't come to the depths normally because there's not usually anything in here, so getting turned around in here is easy. I believe I was correct, though, and it's this way. Nothing over here. I'm gonna run past this guy. I don't want to fight more of these mushrooms. They do a lot of damage and take a lot of hits. It's a mushroom. A new favorite snack cake? Elucidate. Ooh, Demon Spear. That's nice. Now I have a quick way. National brand spice buns. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of these at all. I thought the lightning would make it do more damage to these guys, but they're apparently resistant to that, too. Oh well. It was worth a shot. What are national brand spice buns like? I'm gonna go. Huh. Interesting. I'd assumed they would taste somewhat gingery or possibly cinnamony, because usually whenever they're described as spice, it's that kind of spice. I'm gonna get invaded. I'm gonna get invaded. That little indicator says he's on his way. Think, anyway. Yeah, there he is. Oh, he's over there. I don't want the mushroom involved in this. I want to just fight Turk. He's dead. I would like that mushroom to leave. Okay. That is... Get that invader out of the way. Domnall is here. Okay. Am I being chased? No. Purchase item. You also have souls. Ivory Talisman, Heavy Bolt, Havel's Helm. I will buy Havel's Helm for 50 souls. Immediately. That's quite a deal. Let us summon Slayer. I want to actually summon him though. Thank you. Where? Ah, here it is. The Crest of Artorias. Ba-ba-ba. Oh my god, he's blocking my way. Okay, yeah, back up. Stupid. Let's see what Gaping Dragon has been replaced with. Place your bets. Is it going to be another Ornstein? Is it going to be... It's another Ornstein. God damn it. That armor color, he might be Super Ornstein? Because his armor gets, like, slightly more silvery when he's in a super form, I do believe. That is Super Ornstein. Bonk, bonk, and bonk. Let's do the big bonk. That didn't... Uh-oh. That didn't hurt him very much. Thank you, Solaire. Solaire distracted him, so he tried to turn at the last moment and thus didn't shoot me. Ouch. If we can keep bonking, we'll win. Whoop! Okay. I didn't have any stamina to roll, but he missed. Okay, yeah, he wasn't that hard. He's just Super Ornstein. He gave me a Twinkling Titanite. Nice. So, Solaire still gives you a Sunlight Medal as normal. Ooh, the Weaponsmith box, so I can upgrade my weapons myself now. Don't think there's anything else down here for me. Oh, wait. Looks like Super Ornstein dropped an item as, like, an actual drop as well. That's weird. Antiquated dress. That is funny. Boop, boop, boop. I don't think I have the key to Blighttown, so I think this is where this journey ends. Yeah, no, I don't. So, gotta clamber my way back up. Little inconvenient, but... You don't have the key, do you? No.
Well, that is it.
It's locked. I do have a lot of souls now, so I can definitely get a couple levels. This great sword is going to carry me a good way into the run, but I don't think it's what I'm going to be using by the end. The biggest roadblock right now has got to be that one of the dragons, one of the gargoyles rather, in Parish is Calamite. I think I need to divert away from pumping strength and get some more health and endurance. I think endurance first, so I can up my armor. More swings, more armor. Silver Knight armor. A little better. And... yeah, that's going to be the best I'm going to get for the moment. Ba-ba. And yeah, the game crashing here was definitely unusual, because the randomizer's usually pretty stable. You don't usually see a crash in a run. Yeah, let's swing back to Firelink. See what we can do. Ouch. Trying to remember, where can I go next? I can go to Blighttown. And I could try Calamite again. I think I'll give Calamite another shot, because I am a lot stronger now than I was. But if I can't beat him, I'm going to go to Blighttown. See what Quelaag has been replaced with. And why it's another Ornstein. Just item. Ah, I also need to go to Snuggly. Let's get that going. Get this mushroom out of my stupid face. Oh my god. I want to be free. Quit throwing rocks at me. I made it. Bird. Alright. Take Siffy. Sit at Bonfire, and then let's go visit Snuggly first, so I don't forget. Do I have a, Firekeeper Soul? No. Yeah. I have many things to give to Snuggly. No idea what I'm going to get for them, but that's why we're going to go find out. Watch us get the Lord Vessel from a Snuggly trade. I doubt the game would do that, but it might. Titanite chunks. Titanite chunks. I have more Titanite chunks than I'm going to need in this playthrough, I believe. Okay, first off, let's drop one of these. And then let's drop one of these. And then let's drop one of these. So far, not much good. Eyes of Death. You take these? You do, right, you do take those. I remember now. Souvenir of Reprisal. I don't think you take these.
No.
Nah. Do I have anything else that you like? Don't think I do. Oh well. Let's go take a run at Calamite. I don't know why the bird does that. The giant crow. Does it really think you're an egg?
Yeah, one. A fly.
Binoculars. Holy trousers.
Pyromancy's.
Alright, let's attune a spell. Yeah, it's Fire Surge. Get that Pyromancy flame on me. And... Flame Stone Plate Ring, because I might get hit by Fire Breath. Gesture. The Jester of Kindness. I forgot to repair my sword. Shouldn't be an issue. Just means I can't use my R2. Which I wasn't really going to use against Calamite anyway, but I was considering using it against the dogs. But if I use it again, my sword will break. Jesus. Okay. Well, I could go repair my sword now. The dog hallway is hilariously threatening. Like, absurdly high threat. Okay. Maybe Fighter Surge would work on the dogs. We can find out if I need to. Dance of my people. Alrighty. Let's wait for the dogs to approach. That is not... Drink. You can't drink if you don't have stamina, which is difficult at times. There we go. All right. We made it through the dogs decently well. What? Barris's hat? What died? Did Calamite die? I mean, the Fogwall's still here, so I don't think so. Nope, Calamite's still here. It might have been the second gargoyle that died. Okay, we're doing decently. Just gotta not get hit and keep hitting him. Using the terrain to our utmost advantage. He does not like this uneven terrain at all. He was not designed for it. Okay, yeah, the other Bell Gargoyle is already dead. And I got its drops, so it's probably not coming back. No idea what it was, but I don't care. It's gone now. Oh, God. Get him. I'm gonna take a sip just in case. I think I have him. Ba, 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 ba. So, I know there's a thing, crowd control that you can hook up to this game such that people can use... You can set it up to use channel points, which is probably what I'd do, but you can set it up to use, like, bits and stuff as well to influence the game in various ways. Also, damn, yeah, I beat him. I didn't even register that I had won yet. And I'm interested in maybe doing that in the future. Have a randomizer with crowd control on. I wouldn't do that as my monthly randomizer, but I might do it as a bonus randomizer. Could be very interesting. That's one bell run. Ugh. Purchase item. I'll take that, yeah. Fire Tempest, may as well. Don't need any of that. Take that stuff. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Grab all that. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I have done exactly that, Joe. Gup, gup, gup. I defeated freaking Calamite. Scariest gargoyles ever. Well, scariest gargoyle ever, considering the other one died. I don't even know what he was. He fell out of bounds and died. I think he might have been Iron Golem. But I'm really not sure. I have a lot of souls again. What was I coming here to do? Oh yeah, to kill Lautrec. Then again, I could, you know, let him do his thing and progress his quest line.
Why, what? Oh, somebody. You never give up, do you? Well, don't stop now.
Do I want... Let's see what he gives me.
I am greedy.
I don't really need the Firekeeper here. You know what? Just out of principle. You leave me no. Heavy bolt, steel gauntlets, whatever. Alright, I think I want some more endurance. And... yeah, I guess we're going to Blighttown. See what, Quelaag is replaced with. It's gonna happen to everyone. Don't worry. Reminds me, recently I've been watching a series called The Burrows, which is made by the Duffer Brothers, or produced by it, or directed by it, or something. No, it's a sci-fi miniseries made by the people who made Stranger Things, basically. Who wrote Stranger Things. And it's, I believe it takes... It definitely takes place in, like, New Mexico or California. Yeah, no, you spelled it right. It is The Burrows, like that. It's about... oh, God. It's basically about, what amounts to a retirement home. That's, like, oh, God, get off of me. That's, like, this gated community kind of deal that... is privately run and owned. Called The Burrows. Yeah, it's spelled with an O. That way. It's very interesting because... that's a Dark Wraith. It's, not what you'd expect it to be when you first see the opening scene. I don't want to say too much in case you have any interest in watching it. I'm quite enjoying it, so... I would recommend it. If you like Stranger Things, especially. Because it's not, oh, it's more Stranger Things, or it's Stranger Things with the serial numbers filed off, but it's similar in ways, and not in others. If you like the writing style of Stranger Things, you'll probably like this. Flattened. Personally, I didn't hate Stranger Things' finale. I described it as a 7 out of 10 finale for a 9 out of 10 show. It was fine. Could it have been better? Absolutely. But some people got really mad about the finale of Stranger Things, and I just think it was fine. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. I could easily be convinced to change my answer to 5 out of 10. Flat. Yeah, I'm not familiar with how the boys ended. I know a bit about the earlier parts of the boys, but not how it ended. And even I've heard that it's bad. Uh-oh. I don't know what specifically they complained about. Eh. I got something in my teeth, hang on. There we go. More pinwheels. Understandable. Oh, Jesus. Get rid of Dark Wraith. I cast Greater Remove Dark Wraith. Yeah, I can understand that. Now, if you want a really good series, which is nothing like The Boys, or Stranger Things, or The Burrows, or anything like that, not even in the same freaking genre, I would highly recommend a series called The Good Place. It is one of the best television series I've watched in a long time. In fact, I would dare say it is the best television series I have watched in a long time. I can't think of a television series I would recommend more highly than The Good Place. I actually saw the ending of The Good Place around the time I saw the ending of Stranger Things as well. I was watching them kind of concurrently, and thus I compared them. And I said that while I considered the finale of Stranger Things a 7 out of 10 ending for a 9 out of 10 show, the finale of The Good Place is a 10 out of 10 ending for a 9 out of 10 show. It is such a good ending that I literally had a dream about it a couple days after I watched it. It is a great show with an incredible ending. The Truman Show series? I think I understand what you mean, but I wouldn't spoil it for people if they haven't seen it. Oh, okay, so you don't know. Yeah. It's not like The Truman Show. I like how I'm just kind of talking about television shows while, blindly grinding. Right, I want to get Man-Eater Mildred. Let's get another endpoint of endurance. Let's reverse hollowing. I would hope they'd follow the manga for the ending. Like, they followed the manga pretty closely in a lot of ways. There's been a couple small divergences, I'm pretty sure. But surely they'll follow the manga on the ending. The dance of my people. Come on, Mildred, dance with me. Dance the dance of life. Or of death, that's fine too. Man! I got a Ring of Sacrifice. I remembered I have the Rusted Iron Ring. And what is that? Is that a... Oh, it's a Berserker. It's one of the guys that's supposed to be in this area. Watchtower base? Okay. Yeah, I can understand being reluctant to start on Golden Kamuy because the reputation of it, the way it gets introduced to people is, oh, it's that weird anime where that guy fucks a bear. And that's true, that does happen. But it is so much more than that. See, it's not just Piavo. I was actually introduced to it with that description before I really talked to Piab at all. Yeah, the jack-off fight. That is another interesting thing. Like, basically, whatever your trepidation is about watching the anime where a guy fucks a bear, the show's worth it. Probably should have done this before, going human. Because I might get murdered by being beaten to death by all of these guys. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. They really wanted me, huh? Okay, that's fine. I have so much humanity, and I had just leveled up, so it's not like I had that many souls. I am not going back for that shit. Yeah. Basically, Golden Kamuy is a very funny series, but it's also a very dramatic series. It's very funny, but at the end of the day, I would not describe it as a comedy. It has comedy in it, but it isn't a comedy show. Yeah, it's drama with a lot of comic relief. Ow, man-eaters. Get away! I don't want you. Yeah, the comic relief does not detract from the drama, somehow. Okay, I don't have any more regular purple moss clones, because they were really expensive. They're asserting dominance. Would you believe, Sergey, that it gets significantly better as it goes? Also, yeah, Joe, if you were wondering, whose Mance is this? Is the guy that I play games with from time to time and have to dip out of the VC because he can't use Discord. Okay, that's Gwyn. That is Gwyn. I am fighting Gwyn. Luckily, Gwyn can be parried. Mildred might be a bit of a distraction. I would probably actually do better without her here. No, he can't be backstabbed. At least I don't think so. But it's fine. Okay, she's dead. Having to two-hand my weapon in order to riposte him is a bit of a fucker, but whatever. Gwyn's dead. We beat the game, guys. I've linked the flame. I defeated the Lord of Cinder. Yeah. I'm still poisoned. Oh, it ran out. Roll the sad plink plunk plink music. Bing bong. Okay, I'm gonna dip down here to see if I can... Don't know if the flame linking done in Quaylog's domain would be the same. It's fine! It won't become chaos. Promise! Man, I should do like an Elden Ring run for you guys at some point. I know we did the one that was co-op with Cap, but... Oh my god, they're all aggressive. That's bad. Please, guys. Jesus. The anger... It's Sans! We're up for Megalovania. I'm having a bad time, it's New Roman. Somehow they're not great at hitting me. Please. There's a gargoyle. Why are the... I put the T-posing on. It must not work for hostile NPCs. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the boss fog. I'm being chased by fat skeletons. I can only think of Sans. Alright, and what is our ceaseless discharge? Heal up with a humanity, as I often do in these runs. Yeah, they actually are big-boned, but they're skeletons that somehow manage to be fat, so... I mean, yeah, I know of both of the other versions of Megalovania. I just don't like Vriska or Dr. Andonuts very much. It's another Ornstein! Vriska's Ancestor's song was better anyway. From that one album. Not that it actually got used in the cartoon, in the comic though. The senses are coming. I need to get out of here. Oh, wait, no, I gotta go this way. Take a sip of my juice. What is that guy doing? Do you see him there in the distance? Jiggling? I think it's one of the skeletons. What the skeleton doing? Boing, 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 boing. Ants! Shit. Oh my god, he spawns the little guys. Only one of them, though, for some reason. These are parasite-infested skeletons. Get out of here. You don't want marrow worms. Is that why they're fat? They're not fat, they're inflamed. Uh-oh. They've got the bonitis. Was it? I didn't know that. I know a lot about the history of Megalovania, but not how it pertains to Homestuck. I should kill all of these basilisks. But lizard. How do you get iframes before you even start moving? I see. Yeah, I guess this is kind of like a speed run. It's a randomizer. I'm intending to do it in one sitting, so in that way, it's kind of speed runny. Thank you. I try. The... I could possibly get at those if I got to a bonfire and used flash sweat. But do I want to bother? Bonk. I could also just book it and try to get up there, but I've died too many times trying that. And if I die here, I will get sent back to Blighttown, because I wasn't able to sit at the, Oh, wait, there's another bonfire I can reach. I would need to get back past the skeletons. I want to go there anyway, but not yet. Brass leggings and soul arrow. Yeah, get in the lava. You did it. Eh. Highs. I could see that. Smacks of Legend of Zelda to me. But it's not a bad theory. The only flaw with it is that, souls are a tangible item, and you literally don't keep them between games, so... You would think that, if it were the same soul reincarnating, it would be just as powerful each time. Oh, that's what that noise was. I thought it was the, Ulasil witches, but no, it was the lightning from the Sanctuary Guardian. Did he die and give me 30,000 souls? Did he actually just, like, fall off to his death? Whoops. I think he did. Stupid Guardian. Yeah, pretty much exactly that. So, I think it's a fun little theory, and if you want to interpret it that way, of, like, it's the player, that's the soul kind of deal, I'm not going to say you're wrong, but I don't think that that's the case. It doesn't make sense to me. Oh boy, another Chaos Eater. Helm of Kirk. I always forget to go talk to, the Daughter of Chaos. Phone! Phone! Yeah, Bloodborne is, probably not the same universe, even. It could be, but the biggest evidence we have for Bloodborne being potentially in a connected universe to Dark Souls is Elden Ring, which is a weak connection at best, considering Elden Ring also might not be the same universe in any way. That skeleton is dead. Also, technically, we're not really sure that souls exist in Elden Ring either. It's a different thing. Like, we don't literally have boss souls. We have remembrances and runes. Yeah, it has interest to it, but I don't think it's the case. Don't crash my game, eaters. King of the Sun Princess. What's funny is Bloodborne not fitting the theory makes it even less likely to me, because the strongest connection we have between two unrelated games is between Bloodborne and Elden Ring, considering Frenzy exists in both, and the DLC Madness enemies that are literally Winter Lanterns from Bloodborne, but looking different, really connects the two. Yeah, but if we're considering Patches, then we have to also say that it's the Armored Core setting too. Patches is just a recurring character. He is not evidence of anything. He's like the Moonlight Greatsword. He's put in FromSoft things because he's the FromSoft guy. Yeah, Miyazaki just loves his little goblin man. Because, yeah, Armored Core has the Moonlight Greatsword and trusty Patches. It's just that in the case of the Moonlight, we know that it's not the same weapon appearing again, because it's a plasma sword made with technology. I don't know anything about the Tenchu games, actually, so I don't know. They might. I wasn't even aware they were FromSoft. I played Tenchu Deadly Shadows. That might be a good game series to look into on stream at some point. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that is a fun idea. It's very, Legend of Zelda, like I said, with the reincarnating hero. I'm doing the Make Engi Walk Faster dance. It would be very funny, by the way, if that entity does exist, and is the Greater Will in Elden Ring, and then we do stuff that it doesn't like. How many humanities do you need to max the Covenant? Hang on, let me check. Humanity to max Chaos Covenant. Thought it was 30. Okay, yeah, 30. That actually doesn't max it. But, the final rank doesn't give you anything, so who cares? And yeah, it's debatable whether, linking the flame or letting it go out is the better decision. Oh, I actually got Chaos Storm. It wasn't randomized. It's basically, it's an interesting fanfic, in my opinion. Which, hilariously, is the same opinion I had of, the Tales from 85, Stranger Things, like, animated miniseries, which is very non-canon. It doesn't make any goddamn sense tied into the greater narrative of Stranger Things. And is... You can hear how much less well-written it is than the main series. But it's fun. Basically, Tales from 85 introduces a character that becomes a close friend to all of the main characters of the party, like all the kids, to the point that they sit down to play Dungeons and Dragons with them and get their own miniature. And it's like, you're telling me nobody, because it takes place between seasons, I believe, 2 and 3. And it's like, so you're telling me none of the main characters mentioned this person ever after this? They just like, oh, they're gone. Goodbye. We will never speak of them again. We'll also not ever refer to the monsters that we encountered. It is also fun that they came up with a name, a D&D name for the monster that they fought, and then didn't use it. Because Dustin compares it to an aboleth, but then they just call it the Queen. It's like, oh, okay. I guess we're not calling it the aboleth then. Dustin compares it to an appleless. Yeah, it doesn't have any apples. Yes, we're not calling it the apple left. This is the future the apple left wants you to have. Me out of here. I want out of here. I'm going to Sid's Fortress, because the door is opened. Ow. I don't know what those are. Robin Aladdin or Will Aladdin? Oh, Robin Williams. Right? Will Aladdin. Oh, Will Smith. Okay, yeah. I understand what you're saying now. Robin Williams, for sure. I forgot that there was the Will Smith one at all. We're making pretty good time. You know, assuming there isn't like a boss soul all the way into DLC again. Like Ulasil Township roof boss. That's very true. You do get them as well. Wait, is that a... It kind of looks like a dog head right there, like the finger guard. It looks like a dog. We have the dog sword. Okay, no, I don't have... Okay, let's see. What should I do? I want to use the Black Knight Greatsword. So I think I'm going to pop Heart Souls and get 18 Dexterity. Good luck, pills. Ah, not quite enough. Ba 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 ba. Nearly enough, but still not quite. I like how I've already had to fight Gwyn and Calamite, and I beat both of them. Oh my god, why? He pushed me in the hole! Let me get my souls back. Oh my god, Painting Guardian, just go away. There we go. I should have enough now. And then I can switch away from this sword to another sword. Level up. 18 decks. And that actually frees up some weight as well. Okay. I'm not going to find anything heavier than Havel's, so... We're looking pretty good. Let's go into Sins. This does considerably less damage right now, but I can one-hand it, it's lighter, I have more armor, and it has strength scaling, so... Yeah, it's approaching its damage already. So if I go harder into strength, I will most likely surpass it. And I can actually use my R2 without, you know, eating my durability. Which is also nice. I need more souls. And then I can upgrade it again. Be another boon to my damage. Gordon Freeman. It's more Chaos Eaters. This is the Chaos Eater run. Why are there so many of these things? What are you? Baby mushroom. Oh, I am wearing the Restoring Ring already. I should, change that whenever I get out of here. Ba, 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 ba. Quite a heavy hit to be able to do that. He also dropped a tongue pie. I will not be using that. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. You know, I haven't actually seen any of the, like, remakes of old Disney movies that they made them quote-unquote live-action, or sometimes more live-action, those things. I didn't watch any of them. I don't think I want to watch any of them. They just universally don't look that good. To me. What are the giants? The giants are, the DLC Berserker enemies. Whatever these guys are called. Now he's stuck to my leg. Ah, he's gone. Yeah, they're pretty slop-coated. You are correct. Alright. Chaos Eaters. Oh my god, it broke my weapon. Probably not... Yeah, not the greatsword. These things, they're so... bad. Probably broke my pyromancy flame? Yeah, broke my pyromancy flame, and... Ow. Didn't break my parrying dagger. I was hoping... Oops. I was hoping he would do that. And then I fell off too. However, it's fine. Let's see. The Xanthus waistcloth is pretty cool. Come on, more rocks. Stupid thing out of my way. Oh, great. These ones yet live. Why so many Chaos Eaters? Okay. He's wearing the sunlight maggot. Well, that wasn't very smart. I will step forward. Hey, look, Katarina armor. Is that better than mine? It is lighter, but... Seems like. Hi, Roto. How are you? I am making my way through Sims on this fine... Yeah, it's evening. It's 5 o'clock. Including his own Chaos Eater. Yeah. He had 2 of them, in fact. Shit, I missed. Oh well. I'll get this done first, then. That's one of the Guardians from the DLC. I think... Oh, God. I think that my best bet... is to try to get him to get hit by rocks. Please, rocks, be on your way. Oh God, I got a. Oh, that was dumb. That's the worst thing for that Mimic to turn into as well. Okay, how do I deal with that? I am not enjoying the Chaos Eaters, and, the prospect of having to go through them again is, not fun. Just have to, like, ditch my armor and be fast? I don't know. We'll see. At least that one's really the only one in the way, and I can kind of deal with him. Ba-ba. Run away now. Freaking coming? That one, yeah. Soul of a great hero. Very nice. The freaking Royal Helm. What even... Where was this from the main game? Oh, right, it's from Famos, but he's not wearing it. I remembered that, because it's like... He's just carrying this thing. Oops, I did not mean to come here. Oh well, there are items, so I should grab them. Ah, large flame ember. I don't have the regular flame ember, so I can't really make that much use of it, but it's whatever. Alright. Have a sippy. I'm glad I forced myself to stream today. I was so close to just going, nah, I don't feel like it, and just, like, rolling over in bed. Yeah. Pills is doing good. Oh, goodbye. How do you get that item? I always see that item, and I can never remember how to get to it. Where is that? Oh, I was looking at the frickin' item. Like, seriously, if anybody knows, or can, like, look it up or something, I don't know. I don't even know how to look that up. It's like window item in Sin's Fortress. I swear I've gotten it before, but I don't know how. It's like this is the first walkway in Sin's Fortress, and as you're going down the walkway, there's an item that you can see on the right, and I don't know how to get it. I don't know what the item is in vanilla even, so like that there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Understood. I mean, there's another one already. What you got, Pills? I might be dead. I can't move. Oh, okay. So that's... that doesn't look like that lines up, but that's what I'm trying to do right now anyway, so... On. Let me through. So yeah, it's this. Okay, he, doesn't take much damage from those, huh? I'm going back this way real quick. Where are the rocks? There. Oops, accidentally... What did I get from him? I recognized it for a second. Ba 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 ba. Alright, now I'm back here. I can deal with this. Ball hat Logan.
Oh,
Ba 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 ba. Crash Twin Humanities. Hat's too small, Z. No, he's wearing a hat this time. Oh, wait. All right, I even have binoculars. Because Laurentius gave them to me. He's wearing Oswald's. He's wearing the partner hat. Whoops, I did not mean to. I'm glad I didn't backstep off and die. Oh, shit. My god, already? This way that I gotta go? Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, maybe you'll, hammer out this randomizer run post-haste. Oh, right, I need to turn human in the upcoming bonfire. I gotta do the, Black Iron Tarkus Fight Club. It is required. Eh. Hi, Ramses. Welcome back. I don't know if you actually went anywhere, if you've just been lurking, but welcome back either way. Blap direct. Eh. My eye itches. Another talisman that I'm not going to use. The starting zone? What's the starting zone? Alright, I'm gonna go up here. No, I'm in Sin's Fortress. Great Fireball. I understand the confusion. They do look somewhat similar, but no, I'm not in Asylum. What if I used Iron Flesh? Quite possible. I'm sure there are theories about exactly that. It would make sense as well, considering the undead asylums where undead are placed, and seems to be kind of a fulfilling some form of prophecy deal where they're moving the undead to that location, so they'll eventually, you know, go to Lordran, including there being a giant bird that takes you there, and it's believed that that's associated with Velka, who is a goddess of retribution and vengeance and the like, and there are two of these guys down here, and Sin's Fortress is directly related to getting to Anor Londo. And you need to ring 2 bells of awakening to open the door to Sin's Fortress. So it's like all part of the same plot, basically. So I could see Sin's Fortress and the Undead Asylum having the same builders. Basically, it's possible that Sin's Fortress is intended to be a testing ground. That if you can get through this, maybe we should send you to Anne Orlando. You're a dog. Another crag spider. They're not very threatening, thankfully. And Orlando. Well, Ricard didn't last very long. Nice. I don't need any of that. Okay, right, I need to sit at the bonfire and, turn human. I forgot. Another one of these guys. Just hollowing. Because we need to summon Black Iron Tarkus for Fight Club. Hell was that? Heard like a distant screaming. In-game, obviously. It was very quiet. So I wouldn't be surprised if you guys couldn't hear it. Yay. I could buy a bunch of twinkling. Like a bunch of twinkling. I'm gonna buy like 20. That is not 20. Another pyromancy flame. Apple's armor. Let's also buy this blacksmith hammer. That's quite a powerful. Actually, wait. I want to go back to the bonfire. What's the quickest way? Oh, what's that over there? Huh. Oh, this is that spot. I remember now. I remembered there was a spot in Sin's Fortress. I forgot this staircase was here. I always overlook it. It's a short walk with a golden snake lady and an item behind her, and I couldn't remember where in Sin's Fortress that was. And then I saw it looking down there, and I was like, wait a second, it's there. This is where the cage key normally is. To use the cage shortcut. East Woodgrain. What does that do again? Slows loss of weapon durability. I see. I did know that, I just couldn't remember because it's so pointless. Because it doesn't apply to things like the Chaos Eaters. It doesn't protect you from that. And it also doesn't make the Dragon R2s that eat durability use less. It does the same for that. Both of those. That's not correct. You need to not be there. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna reinforce, right. Now my Black Knight Greatsword is maxed. It does an impressive amount of damage. It far outstrips the Dragon King the Dragon Greatsword, whatever the heck it's called. Now. Do I have the weight to wear Havel's armor? I do. Do I have Havel's gauntlet? Do I have Havel's legs? No. I am most of Havel now. Oh, right, there's an item there. Useless. Do I have a big shield I can use? I do have this. May need my actual sword. Tarkus. Alright, I'm gonna pull out this shield. I'm gonna two-hand it. And I'm gonna block and be the referee while Tarkus fights. Is that just a berserker? It'd be very funny if Tarkus kills him. Or if he kills Tarkus, I mean. But somehow I think he'll be fine. Here I go. I am the Rock. I am the Rock. Tarkus, go get him. Up. Nope. Tarkus wins. I thought he might knock Tarkus off. That would have been hilarious. So, Tarkus is 1-1 on Tarkus Fight Club because Tarkus could not kill Centipede Demon last month. At all. I even gave him a run back and let him try again. It just was not happening. And Orlando. We've got Priscilla somewhere. Oh, right here. Ouch. Ouch. Can you stop? Oh, she's killing the guys that are trying to help her. That's funny. Never trust a dragon with feet. They'll breathe ice on you and you'll die. Do you go around barefoot? She is kind of wearing a poncho, too. Soul of a hero. So you're Priscilla, got it. Well, don't breathe ice on me when I'm trying to help you. Well, Brass Nidus is looking horrible. Let's see, want to get to 50 strength. At some point. It's okay, Patchy. You're not obligated to be here. I never put upon anyone that they have to show up to my streams. I'm delighted when they do, but... it was delayed because I had just woken up. Ooh, the Great Scythe. I mean, that's why you have more than one mod, because sometimes a specific mod isn't going to be able to make it. That's just how it works. I'm a mod for Sara, and I had to dip out of her Sonic Marathon this month. No, in that case, it's because I was literally scheduled to be on stream, and it was one that I can't really miss because I may be guesting on Abiotic Factor, but I'm the one hosting the world, so if I'm not there, they don't play. Yeah. I was there for the start, but then I had to dip out. That's another Artorias. Hello. Can I get you to... Can I introduce you to the concept of gravity? Can I interest you in a timeshare of death? I don't even know what that means. I'm just scared. I want this item. And Artorias isn't gonna stop me. Guardian armor. That's not bad. I already have better armor, so it is kind of useless to me personally, but... So he can't make it up that. Good to know. Down that, I suppose. Okay. Nice falling sound. Oh, something died. Probably one of the guys up here that couldn't actually stand here. I would imagine Artorias would have given me more than 500 souls. Okay, that guy gave me... Okay, he might have given me 600 because I, yeah, that would calculate. The overkill bonus of 20% additional souls. You guys seem to be in a non-aggressive state at the beginning. Bonk. You know, I never really realized how quiet Anne Orlando is. Oh, hey, the Lord Vessel. So we have the Lord Vessel and 2 souls. No. I like how Artorias is back in Orlando. Oh, goodbye. Oh, hello. He made it? Okay, I need you to not be in my way. Hello? Okay. We got Artorias on one side, and the Sanctuary Guardian coming from the other way. So I'm gonna... I think I'm going to, do a little tactical retreat. Run away. I'm running. Because, God. Sanctuary Guardian appears to be having more trouble reaching me now. So Artorias is already aggroed because I assume he has, for those who know Illusory Wall, has a smell radius in the thousands. I don't actually know, but man, he is booking it in my direction, huh? You know, I'm just gonna despawn him again. Go back to your home location, Artorias. Do not chase me. What the... Oh my god, toxic. Luckily, I have, frickin' blooming purple moss clumps. Unluckily, they toxic to me again, literally the frame I used it. Okay. Let's try that again. Use it. Use it. I hit square like 7 times. What the heck? Wait, was I out of stamina? You can't use any item if you don't have stamina. Square. Yeah, it's a frickin' PlayStation game. So it's square. I know you can't Estus if you don't have stamina. But I think it limits all of your item use. Goodbye. Goodbye. I had not realized that was the thing that does the thing. Crest key. Oh yeah, that's... Wait, why did I lose a bunch of HP? Huh? Did I just lose? Huh? I'm confused. It is very funny, and it works on a lot of enemies that get randomized here, because most enemies don't understand falling. Some more than others, like, I think the worst of all are gonna be the crag spiders, which literally will just move in a straight line toward you, no matter what's between you. Hello, Four King. Casually opens a door. Okay. Oh yeah, the Moonlight Greatsword is from Seath, so it's a dragon weapon in this one. I forgot about that. Alright, I'm here. We can fight now. Yay! One of... that's 60,000 souls. Okay, I'll take that. I was gonna be like, 1 of 4 kings down! But then I saw my reward, and it was no longer a joke. Damn. Okay, more strength, please. Oh, a great sword. Is that a Velka bird I'm hearing? No? Okay. I thought the Mimic was a Velka bird. Yeah, I actually had to fight him. He, wasn't a particular challenge, I'll say that much. Alright. A helmet. Giant Halberd? That could be fun. I think that also upgrades with Twinkling, so I can max it. The Giant Halberd, where are you? I have the stats for it. So, last night, I tried a new flavor of New Amsterdam vodka. I like New Amsterdam. It is a good brand. And I like vodka. However, this was on the clearance shelf, and I was curious as to why. And then I tried it, and now I know why. It is tangerine-flavored New Amsterdam, and it was foul. It was absurdly... I cannot describe how bad it tasted. We have a joke in the house now that it tasted so bad it fundamentally changed the aspects of our refrigerator. Because I had one of the other roommates try it, because I'm known for not minding bad tasting alcohol, like low standards. I know what good alcohol tastes like, but you know. And it was so foul, I despised it. And he was like, geez, if you hate it that much, I have to try it. And he didn't take a whole shot, he took a little sip. He put it in a shot glass and he sipped it. And he doubled over and put his hand on the refrigerator, accidentally turning on a touch light that is on the exterior of the refrigerator that we didn't know it had. So we've discovered a touch light on a refrigerator. But yeah, that stuff is insanely foul. I described it as tasting like if grapefruit had an armpit. You must first taste the tangerine nightmare. Well, that mushroom didn't last very long now, did he? Description of his effect broke your browser. Amazing. Bonk. I like bonking things with sharp, pointy swords. Huge manatee. What do you think Ornstein and Smo's gonna be? Bonus points if you can guess what the super version of whichever one I encounter is. I'm gonna say you get 1 point for guessing Ornstein and or Smo. You don't have to guess which one is which. It's like, if you guess that one of them is going to be, like, Demon Fire Sage, I'm not going to ask you to specify whether it's Ornstein or Smo. And another point if you guess what one of their what one of the fused ones is, and a bonus point if it's the one I actually fight. Or defeat, I guess. Oh my god. Got toxic skin. perish. Fused version was the basic hollow. I had an instance of something like that happening. You were probably here for it. What? Purple Coward's Crystal? Ooh, dragon skills. Is that infinite or just one? Basically, though, it was Quelaag and someone else. So it was like it was a pretty tough fight because Quelaag was spewing lava everywhere. I think it was Quelaag and Demon Fighter Sage. That might have been it. Okay, it's just one. And they fused together into a mosquito. And while I was laughing at it, the mosquito flew forward, touched some lava that Quelaag had left behind, and died. I think that beats basic Hollow in terms of sheer patheticness. Because at least a basic Hollow, I'd probably have to kill it. Though if it was a basic Hollow and walked forward into lava and died, that would also be identical. Let's... Solaire. Ugh. Oh, he dropped an item. That was barely worth picking up. That one's slightly more so. Alright. Moment of truth. Okay, we have Stray Demon. And... Demon Fire Sage. We have 2 demons. This could be bad, because Jesus, look at the big boys. I'm gonna have to split them up and try to fight one by myself. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm probably gonna die. I'm not giving up immediately, but it's not looking good. Uh-oh. I can't see what he's doing. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna need to be able to fast roll for this. The fat roll is not gonna get me through this fight. So first off, let's get rid of everything. And... Am I fast rolling like this? I am. I'm at 14. I don't know how much I'm gonna have to work with. Let's just go for, like, light gear. Like sorcerer boots... Hello, Mono. How are you? I'm trying to put on the lightest piece of gear I have. Ah! You put a dumbbell in my gut. Okay. This works. And yes, I am a bit hungry. I didn't eat much breakfast because I wasn't, you know, feeling up to it. And now I'm streaming. Let's see. I'm gonna get Solaire in on this again. And I'm gonna try my best to take out one of the demons. Ah, he dropped something. Another Mask of the Father. Solaire, come on. We don't need to fight those things. Ouch. Distract them, Solaire. Really gotta split these guys up. What the... They do not want to split up this time. Ah, shit. Oh my god! The fact that I can't see what they're doing through one another is really throwing me off. So let's see. There isn't a second summon you can get for that fight, is there? And, oh yeah, Red Blue Fire. I've made a bit of progress. I've got the Lord Vessel now. Let's see. I'm going to need to upgrade something, I think. I think I know. Ah, that's regular. I thought it would be twinkling. But I haven't dropped any frames. I'll try the Giant's Halberd. I'm gonna reverse hollowing. hoping that this, with its somewhat faster attack speed, will cut through these bad guys relatively quickly. Yeah, there it is. Funny, that skip on the staircase is one that, whenever I first played Dark Souls, I figured out on my own. With relative ease. And, found out later that it's a well-known skip that is quite easy. Ow. Oh, I'm not fast-rolling anymore. That's bad. I didn't realize. Oh my god! Go. Are they hurting each other? I think they are. That might be the strat. Yeah. Their blasts hurt one another. Okay, all of their attacks hurt one another. So I think that's the strat, is to just run away and have them blow each other to pieces. Dang it. I do more damage than they do to them, but not really giving me the opportunities, so... Alright, one down. See what he turns into. He turned into Smo. Ornstein turned into Smo. Not even Super Smo, just Smo. I will say that most likely the lightning weapon is not the move against Smo. There we go. I got pants. Okay, let's... Honestly, I might do Mask of the Father anyway. Pavel. Ian? Solomon Grundy want pants too? What is Guinevere going to give us? I might kill her to provoke Gwendolyn and go take out Gwendolyn for his drop.
chosen undead, I
Target shield.
oh, chosen undead, thou
She gave me a shield. Dude, Human Titanite.
is up with me. Now thou shalt make.
And now, Anor Londo is dark. Let's go say hi to Gwendolyn. In. What do you think Gwendolyn's gonna be? Another demon, perhaps? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. I probably should have gone down to the Dark Moon Tomb first. And, made a covenant with Gwendolyn in order to get the item for that, but whatever. Whatever. Gwendolyn's neato. I could see it. Or just a skeleton. Just a regular skeleton. Open big door time. So I despawned Artorias, I believe. So at least there's that. I like how it interrupted her dialogue by launching her into the air. Duh, is all she got to say. Oh, she dropped something. I should go get that. Also, yeah, the transfer of my OS over to my solid-state drive as opposed to my hard drive was amazing, and now everything loads really fast. Oh. Useless! Yeah. I'm not counting that, obviously. No, it does go further down? No, okay. So just go to the bottom. Evil warrior. Gwendolyn doesn't even tell me to stop this time.
Heretic, First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the dark son, Gwyndolin. Let the atonement for thy felonies commence.
Gwendolyn is a gargoyle. Yeah, I don't think you're stopping me, Gargoyle Dylan. Symbol of avarice. That was slightly anticlimactic. Nothing like flattening a boss in 2 hits? Yeah. Is there anything useful here? Well, let's find out. Not a darn thing. Where should I go now? Where haven't I gone? Great Hollow? Other half of Blighttown? No. Painted World. Do I have the peculiar doll? I do. I can go to Painted World. So, Painted World first. Then, I will go to Blighttown and the Great Hollow if I need to. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're about 6 hours in, and we're most of the way... Oh yeah, I can go to Duke's Archives and Demon Ruins, Lost Izalith, all that, because I have the Lord Vessel, right. So I'll place the Lord Vessel after I check Painted World. Wait, I don't think I needed to do that. Oh yeah, these guys that can't possibly chase me in this giant area. And also aren't even aggressive right now. 6 homeward bones. I'll take that. That's relatively useful. I need to get in the habit of actually reading what I pick up instead of just flying through it. Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring and Giant Gauntlets. Alright. We're in the painted world of Ariamis. To get my endurance to 40, I think. He's gonna hit you with the big rock candy. I don't like the number of golems here. They're kind of tough to chew through. I'm surprised I managed to evade that damage. Item. A Titanite Shard. Not exactly, what you might hope for, but, you know, whatever. Ouch. Okay, 2 R1s finishes these guys, so I shouldn't bother with any heavies. Because the heavy doesn't one-shot them. Ow, ow, ow. Hello, Pinwheel. Goodbye, Pinwheel. Yeah, these guys are freaking everywhere, huh? Alright, I need this. Sorceries. I don't really need that. More sorceries. Bonk. Hello, Azuma. How are you today? Oh, shit. It's that guy. Ooh, twinkling. I don't need that. I have like 40 of it. Bone dogs, bone dogs. They hurt a lot. Short bow. Streaming Dark Souls is the Dark Souls of streaming. I'm also doing it randomized. Huge manatee. What are they freaking doing? Okay, I think I know where that is vaguely. How do I get to that? Huh. Oh, that's courtyard. Right. You gotta go up the stairs. God, there's even more of these guys. Just a bit dead. Ow! Really? Through the wall? I'm going this way. You're not stopping me. Oh, I'm going this way. You're not stopping me. Frog race. Light night junks. Okay, I need to persuade these guys to jump off. Before I reach the top. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well. Joe Soundredeem was correct. Correct. That's from the Sushi Soul games, which I should stream those because I have them and they are funny. Oh god. Messed up the inputs. But it's fine. They didn't attack me while I was flubbing inputs. I desire to not be here. Some rough enemies. I know this is Painted World, so it's not like it's an early area or anything, but come on, guys. Ow. Ba ba ba. Alright, I know what I need to do. I'm not gonna make that same mistake again. That's Smo. Smo, the top or bottom half? He's the top half. That's Super Smo, maybe? No, that's regular Smo. I want the item. Get rid of those guys. Because I don't want those guys. Need the item. It is useless. I missed. Ouch. Goodbye, Smo. Oh, jeez, he almost pushed me off by dying. And his bottom half looks like... Is that... No. Oh, it's a Balder Knight. Can I wake him up the same way? Yes. Oh, he's still unkillable. Huh. I wonder... Can I even stagger him? No. That's wild. I've never seen anything like this. Because he's replacing the dragon butt, which can't normally be killed. So he's invulnerable too. He's also being a nuisance to try to lure to backstab him off the ledge. Come on. I really want to do this, because it would be very funny. However, I think I need a real shield. Oh, whoop. I wasn't paying attention to where I was going because I had the menu open. Oh, he jumped off. So that's one way to do it. Starting to look like For Honor. Yeah. I can very much understand that. Let's see. I guess. Got no clue myself. I played a little bit of For Honor. Not all that much, though. Ow. Why can't I hurt that guy? Oh, I hit quit game, but I didn't confirm it. God, so I have to chop my way through all of these guys before I can be allowed to go into the level. I wonder. No, that's not. It won't do the spear thing. I assume the Titanite catchpole won't either. Yeah, it's a halberd. I do have a spear, but it's not upgraded, so it would take forever. Okay, so I need to two-hand this, because, if I don't, it takes more hits to kill these guys. So, drop the shield. Put my Havel gauntlets back on. Let's see. What else can I have? Ah, I could be quiet. Make no sound. That would make some things relatively easier. Okay. I got comboed. I don't like this painted world. It makes me wish that this was Dark Souls 2, so I could kill the enemies repeatedly until they stopped spawning. But it's not, so I'm stuck with them. I wonder... Surely you can't... what was it just... Surely you can't just throw something at this, right? Oh, I hit an enemy. Do I have any arrows? I do. I know I at least have a short bow. I've never tried this before. Okay. I didn't know that would work. That's kind of fun. That would have been really funny if it was a Lord Soul. Like, obviously you can get that normally. You just have to get up there and hit it with a melee weapon because it's within reach, but... Man, those guys don't really care that I'm inaudible, huh? They just all came running anyway. Ooh, a Baldur's Side Sword. One of the, swaggest weapons in the game. It's classy, it's understated, it's powerful. And you can get it early game. Drink my sunny delight. Dink my oiter. Unfortunately, it's not a great sword. Ouch. Now let's see, do those guys notice me if I'm completely inaudible? Thank you for the hydration reminder. I will in fact hydrate. Hi, Auntie. How are you? goodbye. Rando's going pretty good. I have 2 Lord Souls and the Lord Vessel. Painted World's kinda mean. Oh, what? Hit me through the floor? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna die. Holy crap, how did I not die? Still gonna die, but come on. Those guys are so bad. I don't like when there's one of them. Much less that many. Okay. Oh, God. Man, if these guys gave good souls, I would be fine with this, but they kind of don't. Not for how difficult they are, anyway. Oh my god, stop! Stop! God, I hate these guys. Their attacks come out so fast because they're a DLC enemy, so they're intended to be late game. That if you put 2 of them side by side, you can't get away. Okay. I'm gonna refine my strategy a bit, I think. Ow. Like that. And now, I get despawn those guys, so I don't have a bunch of golems chasing me. Not that I think they can fit through the door, but, you know. I wanted the upstairs item, but it's too dangerous. I'm just gonna have to get the stuff from, like, the top of the spire. Bird. Bird time. So you can just fly? There's no way that's solid for me. That'd be wild if there's like an invisible platform there that I didn't know about, but I highly doubt it. I'm not going to test right now. I might later. Yes. Yeah, goodbye. Oh, nope, not there. Oh my god, I hate them. I hate these guys. They're so mad. Please. They take so much punishment, too, so... Even fighting them, I'd just be dwindling my resources faster. I think what I need to do is... kindle this bonfire so I have more Estus. This is probably the worst painted world rando I've been in. Painted world's always a gamble because you can't get out. You have to go to the end. Which I can't say I like the design decision that the painted world trumps the Lord Vessel and prevents you from being able to teleport out. But I didn't make the game, so I don't get to pick that. Didn't expect them to do that. You know what? No, I want that rooftop, that second floor item. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be my item. What is it? It's a hammer, a lucerne, a polearm. Descend. What are you looking at? Yeah, my nose itches. Okay, I really don't like this guy. Let me try to get some space. Okay, he's not there now. That gets me just under the weight limit. So I can proceed with a shield. This is Bone Duggies. Oh yeah, there it is. That is a real chest. Yeah. Ah, I know where that guy came from. He's the one that was chasing me before. And he dropped down. I can't see! I think I might be dead, but just, like, loaded out. No, I'm not dead. I'm about to die, but... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he just pushed me against the wall and, like, took my camera away, so... I don't know what I could have done. I keep trying the shield, it just doesn't work. The best option I have is to run past and unload the area, and then try again. I might just try, you know, running past in one. Ow. Please don't notice me as soon as I load in and kill me. Whew, okay. Why are you, like, splitting up to make sure I can't get past? You shouldn't have pack tactics. You're like a one-of-one enemy. Dang. I think I'm going to go see Priscilla and get the hell out of here. Actually, I could probably go down to the courtyard. It wouldn't be a big deal. Hopefully. If I can open the shortcut, that'll make it a lot easier. So I just need to go down the well. A bunch of regular hollows. What's down here? Oh, hey, the Archive Tower Giant Cell Key. That's for Big Hat Logan's cell in the Duke's Archive. I hope that doesn't mean I need to go there, which I... Ooh. What? Okay. Sure. I'm pleased he didn't aggro. I don't know why I bothered attacking that guy. Oh well, he's dead now. This might be one that I cut short and perhaps continue another day, but just because I'm kind of having an off day as it is. But I'm going to give it a good couple more hours before I decide to do that. See how far I get. Full of gold golems. I need to turn this. This is that shortcut. Oh, my throat's fine. Surprisingly. No discomfort. Feeling hydrated. I'm barely having to clear my throat, but that's going to happen regardless, so... part of it is I've started taking Mucinex, like, off-brand. I'm not paying $20 for a name. And that's helped me out a lot, actually. That mixed with, you know, being good about hydrating is working. This is the shortcut I really need. I don't like being caught between two golems. Get out of here. There's so many golems in this painted world. The bone wheels are gold golems. The... like... are they the bloatheads or like the regular hollows? Whatever, they're blue golems. Excellent, Pills. What have you got to eat? Hell yeah. A classic combination. Gotta beat that guy with a sword. This is another item I rarely get in the randomizers. It hasn't ever been anything important, clearly. But I often just don't bother coming this way. I don't get this Ember either. Oh, God. Please. The sheer damage these guys can output. Yeah. It's just like, you're wearing full Havels? Die. Oh well, I have, opened the shortcuts and expunged that direction as necessary. So I can now basically go straight to Priscilla. Yes, I got the item, so I don't gotta go back. Flattens a pinwheel, refuses to elaborate. Hello, Andre. Goodbye, Andre. Evil Andre? Alright, what have we got for Priscilla? A rat.
Who are I expected as much from
Bonk. Alright, we're free. Let's get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah. Beat up Cap. Leave his painted world. One thing that's weird to me about Dark Souls in general is that some fires need a firekeeper and others don't. Like, a lot of the bonfires just don't have a firekeeper, and that's fine. But then some, if the firekeeper dies, it goes out. It's probably just like a gameplay thing. They wouldn't be able to make a character for every bonfire, but... And being able to remove all your bonfires by killing them would be stupid. Let's see, where to next? There's Duke's Archives. I don't really want to go to Duke's Archives. I spend far too much time in Duke's Archives. Let's go to Lost Isolith. I say as if I'm going to be able to go there whenever I don't have the orange charred ring. That said, I can help myself a little with that. Store-bought orange charred ring. Ugh. Now I'm getting weirdly sleepy. Do-do-do-do. Combats? What are you talking about? Ow, my thumb. The procession of senses. I see. All right. I got that one. Yeah, in Cow and Chicken, there was a an arcade cabinet called Immortal Wombat, which was Mortal Kombat, except that you fought a wombat that can't die, and it always wins. So yes, the people have done similar jokes before. Also, yes, that is true. Okay, I understand now that you were trying to say wombats have a rated R Mortal Kombat finisher. You said combats, and I didn't know what you were talking about. Nope, couldn't make it. I probably could have made it if I had, quickly drank 2 Estises, because, you know... You can, drink a second one faster, because you don't have to repeat the lifting animation. But I didn't do that. It is funny having my character in heavy armor run in complete silence, because I'm wearing the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring. Many angry skeletons. They're so mad. I'll probably turn off hostile NPCs. Next randomizer. Because, these guys aren't even supposed to be hostile. But NPCs don't seem to want to do the T-pose thing. So... it's basically, various enemies have a passive animation state that keeps them from moving, but even if they aggro. And NPCs don't have that. And I have a setting set that if something's supposed to be passive and it doesn't have a passive animation, it gets put in a T-pose. But for some reason, NPCs don't want a T-pose. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm gonna just sneak down here. Seath T-posing last time was hilarious. Freaking anteaters T-posing. Dude. Oh, right, I haven't placed the Lord Vessel. I can't go in here yet. I forgot, you don't unlock it by getting the Lord Vessel. You unlock it by placing the Lord Vessel. Let's go fix that. Yeah, not a great place to roll. I'm hoping that Demon Ruins bonfire is one I can warp to. That would be convenient. But I don't think it is. Might be, though. That would be a good one to make warpable. Warp-toable.
This is the fire.
Looks like no. Yeah, whatever. Let's go back to Demon Ruins. Yeah, I'm proud of myself for sticking with it today. Because the brain did not want me to stream. Flame that ate a god? That's called the Frenzied Flame. My emotional state is still not what I'd like it to be, but I'm sticking with it. Dark Souls is going pretty well, Mono. I have 2 of the Lord Souls. I placed the Lord Vessel. I'm on my way into Lost Izalith. At least as far into it as I'm going to be allowed to go. I might be able to make it across using Flash Sweat. We'll see. But without the orange charred ring, there's only so much I can do in Lost Izalith. I may persevere and do this all in one stream, or I might make it a two-parter and come back to this later. Depends on how I hold up. I hope you'll be here till the end, either way. I'm going to hopefully find the last two Lord Souls before too long. What am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'm not doing anything. I can't think Cap's streaming? Or no, Auntie's streaming, I think. No, Auntie's streaming Thursday. So Cap must be doing something tomorrow. Some apple in the trash pan to head. I mean, the blap has the apple. Yeah, Mina the Hollower, that's it. Like, if you want to put an apple on my head, just use blap until it happens. It is a physics item of an apple being thrown. At some point, it will have to hit the exact trajectory to land on top of my head and stay there. Law of averages. It will happen eventually. Blapple. Pyromancy. Eh. This was not the one. Glass greatsword from Skyrim. It's the Black Knight greatsword. You know. It's actually just a silver weapon that has been charred by fire. So, yeah, if that had been the one that had, like, got stuck on my head, that would have been so hard. Oh, hi, Priscilla. You must be burning up in that freaking poofy-ass fur dress thing. I can't think of a more different enemy from the Demon Fire Sage than Priscilla. Rat. Four-foot flat ankle bitter. I'm a little bit taller than 4 feet. Just slightly. Several people know my canon height. My ankles may be bitter. It's probably made of the same material as a switch cart. Alright, so I have, opened the shortcut. So now, even if I can't make it particularly far into Lost Isolate because I don't have the orange charred ring, I can, make do. 7'9". So not quite 9 feet. 239 centimeters. It is the actual height of my model in the program that it's, made in. Has been that height since day one. It's varied a little with, like, different footwear, making minor adjustments. Sometimes it's 240, 238, something like that. I think right now it's actually 242, but... not that way. It's whatever. My cannon height is quite large. I'd have to open my program to see how tall I am. High heel platforms. I mean, I am designed to wear shoes, so that works. I actually have had platform shoes before. They were 4-inch platforms, but they broke. What is this fog? Well, this is Centipede Demon. Who most likely will be something that can't stand the lava and dies. Let's find out. Time to do a big yawn. It is another Demon Fire Sage, I think? Or something? Quaylog, maybe? I think it's Quaylog. Which means she might not take damage from the lava? Yeah, she doesn't take damage from the lava. Nice. We can have an actual boss fight. I don't think... Can you get out of your own lava? Bad enough that there's, ambient lava. You're just making more. I have literally nowhere to stand. I'm being stun-locked by the lava? Okay. That was just not nice. I couldn't move. I was just repeatedly getting staggered by lava. Let's try that again. Maybe with less dying in lava. I see a soggy. She is determined to fill the non-lava areas with lava. Oh my god. Gonna jump at me again. What? I'm being stun-locked again. I have nowhere to move. I didn't think there could be this bad of a boss fight. Honestly. There, I got her. Okay. That was an experience, to say the least. I would put that in my top 1 worst boss fights. Wonder if I can make it across this. Let me double check that I don't have the orange charred ring. Didn't think I did, but... probably not happening. Yeah. But a bunch of things in Lost Izalith are not, fireproof either. I could probably make that across if I was fast rolling. I'm gonna try that. Iframes do work. My eye itches. Okay, the jump doesn't give me iframes, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to fast roll. That's the only way I'm getting across that. Yeah, like that. I don't think I'm making it too far into Lost Izalith. But I may as well give it a shot. Oh yeah, there's also the Great Hollow. I should check there. Not a clue. It's a randomizer. I don't know where any of the items are. Be very funny if the ring's in here, but I don't think it'll do that. That was close. Don't think I can make it across that. But there's one way to find out. I ran out of stamina. Or it ate my roll input, one of the two. Didn't look like I ran out of stamina, but I just failed to roll at the end. Oh well. Let's go to... Firelink's going to be the close. Daughter of Chaos would get me there too. I think Daughter of Chaos would actually be closer. But I can sit here and get 10 Estises anyway, so that works for me. Yep, it has a logic to it. It's not going to put a key behind the door that you need the key to open or anything. It makes sure the game's still beatable, but randomizes everything within that framework. Like, they wouldn't put the Lord Vessel in the Kiln of the First Flame, because you can't get there. Without glitches, anyway. Beatable, technically, yeah. Ah, my eye itches. Ba 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 ba. I'm going to equip the rusted iron ring. I did beat Quelaag, and my Bell Gargoyles. The first one was Calamite, and I beat him. And Quelaag's arena, she was replaced with Gwyn, and I beat him. So I can win this. Yep. Like, I could kill... A mosquito could show up, and I could kill him and get, like, Gwyn's soul. Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring. I think this is the first time I've done this kind of randomizer, and, not had a boss in the Blighttown Swamp running around chasing me all the time. Oh, that's a Dark Raid. Okay. Because usually, like, there's going to be an Ornstein in here or a Gwyn. Sometimes both. You can make this randomizer very, very bad for yourself by having the setting be that, if a roaming boss replaces an enemy, it replaces all of that enemy, so you get, like, instead of hollows in an area, you get Gwyns. Ba 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 ba. Huh. Just crown ring. The Great Hollow. I do think I want to make this a shorter stream, so I think if I haven't made any progress by like 8 hours, I might start asking for Lord Soul locations. But I want to try to do it without hints. I haven't gotten any hints so far, so... And the Lord Souls I have currently are Bed of Chaos and Seath. Though did tell me they saw something funny, that a particular item, I believe they said that it was further away than they'd ever seen it from its original location. But I don't know what item, or even if it's something I want. Whoops. Right, these guys. Huh, the rocks are not purple. They're rendering correctly. Interesting. Interesting. Finding a lot of strength weapons in here. That was a regular Titanite lizard. Interesting. I think the Titanite lizards don't get randomized in this area because they would just fall and die. Because I feel like I always see regular Titanite lizards here. Ah, there it is. Want this item. I don't need this item. It's useless. Soul of Quelaag. Damn. I can never quite make that. I don't know where the... Whoa. Where the best spot to be is. Oh, hey. There is an item here. Ah. Okay. That might be what Roto was talking about. I would love to stop getting stunlocked by a rolling rock. Oh my god! Let me heal! I don't like these guys. Please. Power within. Yeah, that is a funny location for that. I now want to return to Asylum and see what it's gated off. I mean, I'm gonna finish exploring Great Hollow first, but yeah, Asylum next. That would be funny if it was like... It's like the dragon's tail cut or something. Thankfully, it wasn't that mean. Where is that freaking branch? Okay, so I need to go here to go down so I can see it. And then kind of keep an eye on it as I come back up to get my direction. So it's that way. Ah, so it's that one. Got it. No? That's not it. Yeah, I think that's it right beneath me. I believe I usually fall off and die when I try this. Yep. Just like that. Speed run to the bottom. Stop all the downloading. Help computer. Let's descend. Oops. Whoops. I don't think that was a place. Yeah. Damn. I thought I could land on that branch, but I don't think it's a landable branch. I mean, the Nokia obviously wins. There. Maybe here. Nokia branded tires would make all other tires go out of business. Also, I have the Lord Vessel, so I can actually sit at the bonfire in Ash Lake this time. I won't be trapping myself because I can just warp away. Aw, missed it again. I wish I knew what that was, so I know if I even want that item. Ouch. I'm just gonna go to the bottom. I want those items, but I will use that as my hint once I've cleared Ash Lake. I'm not asking yet, but once I've cleared Ash Lake, I'll ask if there's any other Lord Souls or, honestly, just progress items. I will first clear Ash Lake so we know if the ones that you would be answering about are the ones I've already gotten. Uh-oh. Soul of Manus. It might be the Fire Rain. That is entirely possible. Oh my god, get off of me! I hate whenever a whole bunch of enemies are like, haha, you've stepped into our trap guard. Fortunately, I have a big sword. They were trying very hard to send me back to the top of Great Hollow. Watching a lot of movies recently with a good friend of mine. One thing that we've been going through is the Child's Play series and the Chucky movies, which I haven't seen before, but she has. Giant Sword versus Gianter Sword. Gianter Sword is trying too hard. Giant Sword wins. That's a second Calamite. Second Calamite of the run. Hello, Calamite. Can you let me by? A useless Twinkling Titanite. I didn't mean to use that, but whatever. Gonna grab this beach item, and then get the items from the tree. We got here, it is a single Titanite shard. Oh hey, it's Wounded Calamite. He's not as bad as the one I already fought. I still might just be able to get him to, you know, fall in the water and die. That would be best, because I don't want to fight him either way. What Calamite's smell radius is. I would like if you don't do that. Please stop. He just wouldn't. So I have to kill him. He is guarding the item up there with his life. The Puppet Master series. I think I've heard of that. I'll have to ask her about it. She'd know. Let's see. I'm gonna want my armor. Dang. I mean, yeah, it's 3-minute ads every hour. That's the best way I could, deal with it. Wild. Yeah, I wanted to minimize the number of ads total, while still getting, you know, my full benefits, because I don't want to just not make any money. But you can get real greedy and up the number of ads insanely, but I kept it to the basically the lowest that Twitch will go, okay, you deserve full payment. If I do any less, they cut my pay. Okay, I didn't think he could do that if he's been... had his wings clipped. Oh, he, okay, the cinematic kind of failed. That was interesting. It gave me the Calamity debuff, though. So I'm now taking double damage. Oh, he fell off. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go sit at the bonfire and, spin these souls. Interesting. That sounds like quite a watch. I forgot to spin the souls. Okay, I will get more endurance. Welcome back. Calamite jumped to his death. I was fighting him, and he tried to back off to like get some distance from me, and fell in the hole. I said that it sounds very interesting, and I'd love to take a look at it. Whether I can easily watch it or not depends on if it's on Netflix. And if my friend wants to watch it, of course. But for my part, I would like to see it. Ouch. Bruh. Really? Just trying to walk right in the face. Wah. Let's go say hi to the Everlasting Dragon, or whatever his name is. So I believe I've gotten everything from down here. So I'll ask Pills or Roto or whoever, is there a Lord Soul or another key that I might need in Ash Lake / Great Hollow? Because I found the Asylum key already, and I have not found a Lord Soul down here. Mostly if it's a Lord Soul is what I'd want to know. So I don't think I'm really blocked off, yeah. Enter Covenant. Goff's Great Arrow. Cut off dragon's tail, pray to dragon. Alright, let's go see what has replaced the Rusted Iron Ring. Watch that be a Lord Soul. It'd be very funny if, at the beginning of the game, I walked past a Lord Soul that I couldn't get to because of a locked door. Wait. Wrong way. So the first movie is as old as I am. For I was also made in 1989. And 1989 was not 40 years ago. It was not over 40 years ago. Because that would make me over 40, and I am not. Almost 40, but we don't talk about that. I'm 11 years old forever. Ouch. Probably should sit at the bonfire before I get killed. Understandable. Mall Hat Logan, you hear? Bup, 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 bup. I wish to fight this Ornstein and remove him from my game. Let's do Covetous Gold Serpent Ring to get more runes, souls, bloodborne points, whatever they are. Some Sonic rings. Nice. Murakumo. Ornstein, don't, where are you going? You're gonna fall to your death. Splat. I have become quite powerful. Very true. Yeah, he's very sleepy. Alright, where am I going next? I could go to the Duke's Archives. Oh no, I wanted to go to, Asylum and look in that behind that door. Bird. I'd protect the bird. Do I have anything else for the other bird? I don't think I do. There they go. Dungeon Pie. Get off of me. And there are a lot of these things, and they are very, out for blood. Fortunately, they're not very strong, so... Yeah, these guys dropped Titanite chunks this time. For some reason. Have I been back here before? Oscar's not here, and I didn't see a Black Knight, so I have been here. But I couldn't have opened the door because I didn't have the key until very recently. Okay. That's why I was swarmed by so many. They dropped down to come after me. Murder. I probably also... Yeah, okay. I remember. These were, it was the big punchy mushroom guys. Okay, not anything particularly useful, but... I'm gonna double check that I actually got the, No, I got it, I remember. What's something else that's been going on? Swamp puppies. Okay. Trying to think. Been watching The Expanse with a different friend group. That being the roommates, so we're watching it in person. This Thursday, we're going to watch another couple episodes. It is a very fun sci-fi series. I like it a lot. My favorite character is Amos. I was going to... Where was I going next? I may end up having to call it soon just because I've got brain fog, so I'm not remembering. Wasn't Duke's Archive, so I could go there. I don't have a light source. And I don't have the orange charred ring. So Duke's Archives is actually my best bet. I should go there. I don't like Duke's Archives. But I am at least starting to remember its layout, and as long as it's not full of clans this time, we're fine. I don't know what Duke Donuts is. Okay, that might be worse than clams, possibly. And then again, that's the boar, so there's not going to be that many of them. I assume it's a brand of donuts, though. I see. Never heard of them. Yeah, my nose itches. It's funny, despite being a streamer, I don't watch that many streams, so... unless somebody's a personal... Whoa, what was that? Unless somebody's a personal friend of mine, or is a really big streamer, I probably haven't heard of them. Splat. Okay, this isn't too bad. I have heard of Retro Island Gaming. Yeah, obviously. Dot, I consider a friend of mine. We haven't talked in a while. We should again, but I often just don't want to bother her. It's not because she's like a much bigger streamer than me, even though she is. Because I know she doesn't care about that. That's not why she talks to people. But just being sad and awkward and feeling like I'm a nuisance to the people that I'm close to. Rid of the knights. Mask of the Child. White Titanite chunk. White type. I expected to get like 3 masks of the child. That would have been funny. Doggy. Doggy. Yes, baby. What's up, child? Yeah. Aha, made it. Now I can come back up here after killing Seath and party in his little stupid room. Soggy is not a pupper. Soggy is, in fact, a cat. Damn it. That guy freaking did a lot of damage. Yes, baby. What's up, Soggy? Uh-huh. Soggy. Here's an emote of Soggy. Yes, baby. He makes the noises. No, Soggy, don't claw the back of my chair. I need that. She is baby. Uh-huh. She's screaming for attention. Ow? Jesus, this guy does so much damage. You want to leave me alone? Okay, you're one of the ones with the butt armor, too, so I can't even backstab you. I dislike big, powerful enemies that also move really fast, so you can't get away from them. Boy, I will despawn you. Doggy. Doggy is not a shoulder cat type. Correct, she is baby. Oh my god. Get out of here. Splat. Parrying dagger's kind of unfair, just so you know. Basically makes enemies like this just inconsequential. Dies. Rare Ring Revival. Oh, we have Banshees. That's bad. Alright, let's get a little more endurance. More Vamoses. I'm glad his moveset sucks so much. Like, how did he not hit me with that? It feels like his hitboxes don't work half the time. I believe I killed him through his shield. Ba 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 ba. I love all these big, powerful knight guys locked in little cells. Dad mask. Okay, that's my way out. But I do want to go down further. See if I can get the extra key. Which might be in Logan's cell, or maybe one of these guys will drop it. Oh, it's Snakeman. Yeah, I missed my attack, and then I died. That's a lot of damage to hit with. Bonk. Bonk. I love how the item description for the Royal Helm shames you for killing Vamos. Even though, because the randomized run, I didn't. I mean, I have killed Vamos, but not the merchant one. The helm is believed to belong to an ancient royal line, but only Vamos would know for sure, and he shall never speak again. There's a lot of these guys, huh? Ah, god damn it, they interrupt. I wanted to get a quick sip and then start wailing on them, but they interrupt. They just actually staggered me. I was relying on my poise. In fact, I should have more poise. But I don't think that would have helped then, because I think they hit me with an attack that bypasses poise. Not sure, though. Because there are attacks that, no matter how much poise you have, it puts you into a stagger state. Such as the little headbutt charge of rats. You cannot poise through that. It is just irrelevant. I'm gonna go up this ladder and try to use it to, because I believe these guys can go up ladders. Yes. Oh, that wasn't a Banshee, that was literally Nito. Toxic. What hit me with toxic? Hey, Firekeeper Soul. Damn. Right. I'll probably soon want to know where the last two Firekeeper Souls are. Not Firekeeper Souls, Lord Souls are. Because I think getting this wrapped up and raiding out to somebody would be quite good. So you know it's good. Bonk. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and ask where the other two Lord Souls are. I believe I'm looking for the both. No, okay. I'm looking for the Four Kings Bequeathed Lord Shard and Duke's DLC. Okay. Is it in the archives? The jail. The one that's in the Dukes. Take your time. And this Duke's Archive is a lot nicer than the Clam one, for that's for sure. Wait, why is there a guy up there? That's weird. I don't remember them being there being a guy there. Hey, that's where I need to drop down. I want that treasure chest. Ah, missed. Damn. Ah, that'll put me back in the jail cell too, because I didn't go back down and sit at the bonfire. Ah, Famos can't climb ladders. That makes sense. Why would they make him able to, but... Still feels like he should be able to, because he's so humanoid. Emeralds. Ow! What? Get off of me. He bunked me with a hammer, with a club. On. Yes. Alright, what have we got? The Blue Eye Orb. The Dark Moon Blade Covenant Ring. Wait, aren't those related? Like, the Blue Eye Orb is... Yeah. What? So I got the Blue Eye Orb for invading people that are guilty, and the Dark Moonblade Covenant Ring. Which... That's very funny that those coincidentally were put together. Sure, that's fine. Just, yeah, go ahead and tell me. The balcony of the second floor. Okay, I don't think that's the prison. I think that's, they probably mean that bonfire. So it's above me. Oh, it's in Darkroot Basin? Which thankfully doesn't sound like the DLC. The DLC would be Ulasil. Darkroot Garden? Is that DLC? Okay. So on the balcony... Probably have to go over there. Yeah, that's, Darkroot Garden is the upper area where the, where the Cat Covenant attacks you. Darkroot Basin is the lower area. I remember. I'm not counting this as like a super fast randomizer or anything because I've asked for hints. My fastest is still that 9-hour 40-minute one because I was about to ask for hints, but I ended up not needing them and, you know, just did it on my own. Which was cool. That's the way I want to do it. I don't really like asking for hints. Because what's the point of it being a randomizer if I know where things are? But you guys forgive me. Is it the Mimic? No, this isn't a Mimic. I'm hitting it anyway, because last time I was wrong. I think this might be... No, this is a butcher knife. I was thinking this was the chest they were talking about. Wait. I think I might know. Hang on. talking about this balcony? Oh no, this is not. I was thinking of the other side. Is there... That's the bonfire. It's at the second floor, which would be there. So they might be talking about right here. Not an item here. I thought there was. Maybe it is in the prison, then. Like, does it just say on the balcony of the second floor of the large area after the first bonfire? Okay, I missed that. The first bonfire is the, like, when you first enter. So that would be, not this bonfire. That bonfire. The balcony. Here? This balcony? Yeah, there it is. Oh, okay. Sorry you guys feel that way. I'm leaving, though. Okay, so that's that Lord Soul done. I am glad I didn't have to, like, go past it. And, I'll go to Darkroot Garden. I don't need a more specific hint than that. I'll find it, I'm sure. I've already been a bit in Darkroot Garden, so I've ruled out some of the things that it could be already. Bonk. But yeah, the last one. Which one was this? Oh, this was Nito's. The last one would be the Four Kings, complete Soul Shard. It being a Darkroot isn't too weird. I like how easy it is for me to kill these giant armored knights. Like, they just die in one. Granted, I am wielding a weapon that is intended to take down larger opponents than myself. Because the Black Knights were specifically outfitted with anti-demon weaponry. And the demons were quite big. The quickest way... I guess just Firelink and going through the, Valley of Drakes? Or... No, Undead Parish would be faster. Because I can just leave out the bottom. I like how Twitch chat tells me, cheer your way to the top. My brother, this is my chat. I'm not cheering in my own chat. I'm not giving me money inefficiently and letting Twitch take a cut of my money that I'm giving myself. That doesn't compute. I do have the Crest of Artorias, so I can go in the front way to the back half of the garden. Destroy management. Let me get that for you, cat. Now get out of the way! Bop, bop. Ba-da-da-da, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Ba-ba-ba-bop, bop, bop. You good, my man? What's good? Okay, you're hostile now. I think he got a little confused. Honestly, that would be funny to, like, pull out the dark hand. Come here. Don't be shy. Nom 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 nom. I don't think I got any humanity from him, but oh well. Tree. Why did that tree fade in like it's a chameleon guy? I think I see an item over there. I think I'm near the mushroom pools where there's a chest, but I don't remember. There's too many cats. Get out of here. I'm just remembering that one gif of all the cats, like, running to the food, and, like, one of them jumps over and just wipes out and takes out all the food bowls, and there's one cat just sitting there like, what happened? Oh, this Darkroot Garden is that gif. I'll I'll link it in the server whenever we're done. Hey, it's another cat guy. You know, if they had some kind of signal where they could converge on me while I'm fighting one of them, they might actually stand a chance. They wouldn't, but, you know, they might. Parrying dagger is unfair. Like, I hope I've demonstrated that. I will become one of the cats.
And here.
Is this the Lord Soul? Bequeath Lord Shard, whatever. No. Bloatheads. They've replaced the, Oh god, they're gonna hit me. They're gonna try to hit me with toxic. So they make a toxic cloud when they die, which is unfortunate for all involved. Christ. Oh my god. Please. Calm down. I just want the treasure chest. Cast light. If I had to go into the catacombs, that might be useful. You know, if I was a sorcerer. But I'm not. Aha. More items. Diff might have it. Might be down here. Just don't know. Pursuers, dang. Oh, manager. How are you doing, Pills, anyway? Still EP, or did you find your second wind? Another man-eater. Oh, I already got this item, okay. Goodbye, man-eater. Nice. Darktide is nice. I should go defeat whatever Sith is. Ads. I've been enjoying Darktide myself, but... And it's not that I played that much of it, but... I play my Psyker. I'm gonna try fighting Sith and getting the item from behind the grave as well. I use the crazy German accent one that yells about his incomparable mind. Ah! Great gray scaleless wolf. Seath the wolf. Seath the Sith. Would you quit turning? I wanna cut your tail. Why does he do so much damage? I couldn't do anything. He would just obliterate me. I'm wearing Havels. Why am I here now? Wouldn't stop throwing a tantrum either. Okay. So, Pills, last hint. Is it behind Seath? Sith. Is it in the boss room? Whether it's dropped by the boss or is the item behind the grave. If not, I'm not going to bother with that. It is in the boss room. Okay, so it's probably behind the grave. I don't think you can pick it up during the fight. Why are these cats so stupid? I don't know how I managed to get past it, but whatever. Xanthus King Ninja. I like how even while being transparent, that crown is so obvious that he is not hidden. Run my way past these guys. Seath is visible in the boss arena now. I wonder if you can normally see Sith if you've done this already. I would imagine so, but I don't remember dying to Sith and having to do this run back. I kind of feel like testing that. Doing a vanilla run at some point. Starting the boss fight with Sith and then quitting out to get outside the boss arena. Going back across the bridge to see if you can see him. I'm gonna see if you can grab the item. Okay, it is here. Okay, so no, it's dropped by the boss then. I personally don't find the dogs in Darktide specifically that much of a pain, because they're basically just hunters from Left 4 Dead, but... I can understand not liking them, and I play a Psyker, so I'm generally pretty good at killing specials. And if I wasn't a Psyker, I would probably feel differently. Hey, he went down real easy that time. There's not a bonfire here? Wild. Oh well. Huh, that is weird. Also, I don't think I've ever had a trapper shoot me through something else. But then again, I also fire piercing Hadokens that kill them anyway, so... Once again, might be my Psyker privilege.
Very well.
Alright, we have all 4 Lord Souls. Offer all 4 Lord Souls. And then let us go and kick Gwyn's ass. Being able to drop cover is really cool. Who can do that? Oh, they can? Huh, I use Scryer's Gaze myself, so... Interesting. That is a good ability. And yeah, I don't use ammo. I have my Hadoken staff. My build is all about shooting bowling balls at people. I have no time for bullets. I do love that I can ping ammo or a grenade that somebody else has already pinged, and my dude will exclaim his desire to have it. Like, looking at a grenade. Mine! It's like, you literally can't pick that up, my dude. Oh my god. That is so much damage. Please stop. These things are harder than the Black Knights because you can't parry them. Shield. Thank you for shield. Your die forever. What do you think Gwyn's gonna be? Anybody want to take the bet that he's gonna be a normal enemy? Just like a regular hollow or something? It's funny because the other Psyker main that I know of, who plays the game every week on stream and describes themselves as autistic for the game, seems to think that the bowling ball staff is one of the worst. Like, they don't think it's bad, just that the other staffs are better. I'm gonna die to boars. I don't like these boars. I just want to fight Gwyn. Gwyn is Ornstein! I don't think you can parry Ornstein. I want to try. Doesn't look like. And he's dead. Ornstein's dead. Ornstein, Lord of Cinder. Help me. I have beaten the game, and thus I got the most important item.
Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me.
And what's funny is, I do also use the giant sword. Wait, can I just leave? It's not the fog wall. What the hell? Huh? What? Huh? Does the randomizer not let you do the dark ending? No, what? Why did I die? What killed me?
My lord, bless thy safe return. Let Kath and
Maybe
Kath
the,
serve your highness.
maybe the boars were still there and were like had active attack hitboxes, but I couldn't see them because it's like it's its own instance. But it felt like I got just like insta-murdered.
Let the true dark be cast upon the world.
Also, I thought there was a fog wall that you approached to initiate the dark ending, but I guess they left that out so you know you can just walk out. Apparently, I hadn't gotten the Dark Lord ending on the PC version of Dark Souls Remastered, because I got an achievement. Yes, baby. And, I'm gonna quit the game. Let us find somebody to raid. Thank you for all your help today. Thank you for, being here in general. Let's go to Twitch. Yeah, I know who I want to raid. Raid. Brace. 4. Haste. Boop. Brace is cool artist and virtual boy girl? Virtual girl? She's the red and black. I'm a Sega Saturn, she's a virtual boy. That's basically all you need to know. So go say hi to Brace. She appears to be doing art. I have no idea what she's drawing. Soggy, you were so baby. But yeah, I'll see you over there. Bye-bye.